to a chill. Mist cling to everything. The damp of morning still. The very air seems to sting. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the Miasma Vale, time seems to freeze. I feel my heart in my chest. Terror is in each breeze. I clutch my fist to my vest. At every shadow, my eyes dart. I feel something out there in the dark. I cannot move, though I wish to depart. For fear of death, I must embark. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the miasma. My mind starts to reel, thoughts scattering into the ether. Each moment I will feel terror with each forward step a tether. I grip my weapon and my knuckles crack. There is nowhere to run. The mist are all around my track. My eyes search but will never more see the sun's aims trapped now. Every waking moment I must be bold, lest the shadows take me from my vow. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the miasma there, a shadowy realm of death.
You are one of the bold, always willing to step into the void. But tonight it feels rather cold, with none of the usual comforts enjoyed. Rain pelts the grass. A sudden flash and thunder breaks. The mist slowly amass, swallowing everything as it just takes.
Shelter from the storm, never near when the need arises. You walk and run as the mist swarm. Within its depths, evil disguises. You feel hairs on your neck prickle as shapes form in the mist. Your sweat begins to trickle. The mind whirls and twists. Then a light ahead. On the edge of nothing it appears. Hope in the shape of warmth. A shut door never so inviting. The sign swaying in the frigid air. Words form in your mind. gypsy speaks. Greetings, welcome to Miasma's Valley. The mists have you now, though within these walls you are safe so long as time will allow. The mists have you now. A familiar setting, yet not at all with a familiar feel. A stranger welcomes in a place surrounded by shadows, friend or foe, sanctuary or hell. Your mind is torn, outside is cold, but here it is warm. The story is still untold. A screeching out from without, a stark reminder of the danger, filling your mind with darkness and doubt. Can you trust this stranger? The door opens easily, a fire inside is warm. The aroma of a freshly cooked meal wafts by. Your eyes behold an inviting tavern, devoid of any signs of life until he moves behind the bar. A gypsy speaks. Greetings, welcome to Miasma's Vale. The mists have you now, though within these walls you are safe so long as time will allow. The mists have you now. Lost is the world, you know. A tavern is light, a tavern is hope, but even its keeper says the mists have you now.
Welcome to a Lenharrow live play game. Pardon us if we don't get to your comment right away as we are gaming. Warning. This program is recommended for mature audiences only. It contains adult language and situations, possible sexual innuendos and/or drug references. Viewer discretion is advised. Now that business is out of the way, please enjoy the game. Hopefully we are too.
Greetings. I'm Logan, the G.I. Joe Gamer. We're going to play the finale of Beyond the Miasma Vale. It was going to be 4 parts, but I wasn't feeling it last week, so life happens. But so we're going to finish up today. Go ahead and introduce my players. We'll start with Tiger. Go ahead and say hello, and might as well just start in. We're gonna say hi to. Let's say hi. Let's say hi to the folks in the chat first, because we got a couple. We got Zilla. Hello, Zilla.
What's up, Soup?
Hello, Superior Cyber Godzilla.
And we got Alexia Lapointe.
Hello, Alexia.
Hello, Alexia.
Bonjour, Alexia. It's good to see you. Hope everything's going all right. Hope the fly's not bothering you too much with his nectar. Getting some nectar. I'm happy to see you're happy to see my face. Well, I'm happy to see my face most days too. But it's good to see you. I think that's all we got in the chat
we
right
got
now.
Cool Gamer who just showed
Cool
up.
Gamer just showed up. Oh, cool.
Woohoo!
And Tiger is going to be taking care of the chat during the game, so I can run it. So I will try to keep my hands off that. So go ahead, Tiger, and go ahead and say hello, and then
Meowdy, meowdy.
after everybody who's here says hello, we're still waiting on a couple players. Then we'll do some recaps, and maybe people will be able to jump in by then. Here's some background music.
Okay, well, Tiger here. I am playing Yukiko, I am a
Keep
multi-tailed
up with your
white
mic.
fox.
Your mic is farting.
Yes, it is.
My mic is farting. Is it still?
I think it's good now.
Oh, hello, puppy! Puppy!
Yeah.
Puppy!
Puppy invasion.
Oh, we got a puppy interruptus. Hello, puppy! Hello,
The mic is
puppy!
still farting.
Yeah, it's still 40. I don't know Backstreet Boys
Okay,
very
well, let me see what I can do about
All
that.
right, well, so let me have
Ain't nothing but a
Hey, Selma, say hello.
heartache.
Oh.
Fix your mic.
Tell
me why
I see what happened. It's better.
Sorry. He asked me
There.
about Backstreet Boys and I just started going.
There you go. Somebody was
Nobody
back.
Ain't
is answering.
nothing but a
Is my Mac better or not?
heartache.
Hello? I'm
What?
being ignored.
No, you're not.
Everybody?
You're
No,
farting.
no, I said while you fix your mic, I'll put Jacob this.
Did it fix already? That's what I've been asking.
It
No,
sounds
it
like
keeps farting. Well, it sounds good now.
That's what I'm talking about. You guys were ignoring me.
I wasn't ignoring you.
No, we still heard farting. That's why.
I fixed it. Is it
Okay,
better?
good.
Yes, it seems better. Go ahead, Jake.
Thank you.
Alrighty, I'm Jake Pendragon. I missed last session. I was a little under the weather that day, but I'm here now. I'm playing Varnix Gleamblade, a Lux insectoid combatant. So yes, I can use all 4 of those blades very effectively in combat.
Cute puppy, Alexia.
Unless you roll a 1.
Yeah.
Which he seems to do often.
Put Katie Robbins up there and say hello, and then Katie, you might as well just give us a recap. And then,
Hello.
I didn't introduce myself, but that's okay.
Yeah, you did. You said hi. You said hi. Now you know.
No, she
Hi,
said
bye.
meowdy meowdy, and then we said her thing was
Yeah,
farting.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think she got to finish her.
Say hi when she we have more time. Go ahead, Katie.
What the hell?
See, now you're not doing anything.
Now I'm not. Sorry, I was opening bills on that because they were sitting on my desk. So,
Distracted. I see. Distracted.
But it's your turn.
anyways,
Somebody was distracted. Too bad they weren't invited to this party.
I know.
And 1, and 2, and a cha-ching.
Oh, sorry.
Still not
So,
doing
I'm
it.
Katie Robbins. I'm a queer romance author, and Alexa, I am like a major Backstreet Boys fan. I even have their European albums, but that's besides the point. Yeah, so, I am playing Brog today. And maybe playing a little bit of Jay's character because she is taking the boyfriend home, and last I checked she was like 20 minutes from his house, so, and she's playing,
Jay plays this.
she'll be playing once she gets there. So oh hey, look, she should be online here in a minute because now it looks like she's near his house. So
Still waiting,
Anywho.
still waiting on Jess Laws. Who has
yeah.
not responded to my text.
So yeah, that is all I got right now.
All right. All right. So Tiger, do your thing. Do your thing. My voice is here. I'm here.
Okay. So, I am playing a white multi-tailed fox woman. I do not have black on the tips of my ears or tail, but rendering it without that is really actually very difficult. I guess the AI thinks I should have black tips. I don't know.
Not in this one.
True. That one came out wonderfully. Anyway, that was me riding on an invisible mount, or an unseen mount. Anyways, so my character looks like a gothic style librarian. As far as anyone can tell, it doesn't look like I'm carrying any weapons. So what you see may
Is what you
or may
get.
not be what you get.
Logan, it's Bobby voice. Which Bobby?
Ah,
It's 6 a.m. already. That boy is.
You're making noise there, Katie.
That's not me.
Sorry, I'm ripping. Why am I getting paper bills?
I don't know, but you are making a lot of crinkly noises.
That's okay.
Anyways, so I guess we gotta start with our explanation of what happened last game. So last game we were in a different, was it Gloomhaven? One that looked like old London.
Oh yeah.
Had the cobblestone streets and Victorian houses.
That would be the one going up behind us right now. Yeah, I need to bring some of those up so I can show you no London.
Well, anyway,
Londinium.
I'm getting distracted by the ASMR
Oh,
crinkle paper.
ASMR is always good.
We love ASMR.
Okay, I'm done opening envelopes. Sorry.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so we were in a misty, old London style city, and
With vampires.
that was the game before. We were at a Victorian house where on the outside we were discussing how we were going to take care of these shadow fiends that were lurking on the outside of this mansion when we got joined by a strange woman with horns, and they decided they wanted to help us get rid of these shadow creatures. But before we could get on the ground to the shadow creatures, we got interrupted by a gentleman wanting to sell us stuff, who called himself Eddie. Well, Eddie didn't successfully sell us anything, but somebody did get something out of him by having a private meeting with him.
You know, yeah, this is so. Yeah, I do have a picture of Eddie to show you. Huntrix is good to hear. I don't know who Huntrix is. So, thanks for posting the links, Alexia. There we go. There's Eddie.
Yes, Eddie and the horned woman had a private meeting,
And she got her ring.
and she got something from Eddie. More than one thing, but that's beside the point. After that, we went and we fought the shadow fiends, lighting most of them on fire. I'm pretty sure that the horned lady, who is obviously horny, yes.
So those
took out
horns
the-
aren't just for show.
she used cyclone of blades to get the biggest of the shadow fiends,
Zone of Blades.
while the rest of us took out the other ones using fire or earth or whatever spells we had, and Grog was using their axe thingy.
I imagine a Zone of Blades would be impressive to see.
You what?
I imagine a Zone of Blades would be really impressive to see.
Okay. Anyway, after we killed the fiends, a creepy butler opens up the door and says, "Hey, my master wishes to invite you in."
Oh, the Master was awesome.
You didn't mean it right away. You're skipping ahead.
I know.
Stop it. So we were thinking,
Did it hurt?
maybe, we were thinking that we were going to see the master. However, the butler made it quite clear that the master said we weren't going to meet him, but he just invited us in. And he takes off. Just leaves us in the house, and we're like, okay.
What does that even mean?
What?
You're invited in my house, but you can't see me. What the?
Exactly. Exactly. And the butler takes off. He disappears down the hallway so quick we couldn't even follow him. And we're in the house, and we're like, okay, well, we hear this music, and we hear like, it sounds like some kind of ball or celebration or something.
Show whose voice?
So we follow the sound of music, and we found ourselves
Sound of music.
at a werewolf ball.
Werewolf ball.
Yes, a werewolf ball. Unbeknownst to us, we're thinking, oh hey, maybe the master's a werewolf, and he invited us to his ball. And us being all neutral weird asses, decided to join the ball. However, the werewolves were not too keen on that idea and saw us as uninvited guests.
Even though
And
they're
right when we walked
the
in,
uninvited guests.
yeah, when we walked in, they turned and tried to attack us.
Fire!
Hiya!
So, naturally, we responded in kind. I walled off half of them inside of a wall of earth. Rug splits one in half.
Because Brad.
Yeah, he split one in half. Rug just, and it just like sprayed everywhere. Yeah.
With this.
100%. Naturally, our little mischievous one lit a bunch of them on fire. Our horny one decided to, I think they were just attacking normal. Yeah, I think they were attacking normal. Or they tried to charm him, I can't remember. Anyway, or maybe they did both, I don't know. We ended up decimating these werewolves pretty quickly, actually. And while they were burnt and writhing on the ground and slowly regenerating, my character decided to cut out all their hearts and collect them. So that's what I do.
Werewolf hearts.
Yes, I took werewolf hearts. Thus killing and eliminating the werewolf threat. After which, we were invited once more by the butler to finally meet the master, who was some kind of half pig man. He looked mostly human, but he had some pig features. So we're thinking maybe he was half pig man. And Logan does have an excellent voice for him.
He was just disgusting as he ate and talked.
Anyways, apparently the werewolves invited themselves into his home and just started celebrating or whatever. And the shadow fiends on the outside, he doesn't even know where they came from. So this man has lost complete control of his entire household. And he was grateful that we came in and rescued him because apparently he was running out of supplies. Meaning he was probably at the end of his food. Anyway, he gave us a chest of gold as reward. And inside the chest, there was a key. And he had no idea what the key was. But when we grabbed the key to see what it was or what it figured out, our world shifted and we were taken out of that gloom haven and dropped in the middle of the desert with a bunch of jackals howling in the distance. We had a bunch of fights just now, so I didn't think we were ready for another fight. So I summoned our tavern friend, and
Tavern.
yes, I summoned our tavern friend, and his tavern appeared in the desert for us.
Vandals.
Yes, Vandros. And we went in, and I prepared the werewolf hearts for a meal, and we all relaxed in the tavern for a while to relax and heal and gain our spells back and etc. And then, after we rested up and were ready to take on the desert, we walked out, and of course, we get assaulted by undead jackals in the desert. I believe you had a sound bit for that, but I don't know if you have that ready.
I do, but I don't have it loaded up.
Yeah, you're fine. Anyway, so we have these...
Oh, sorry.
I don't care to repeat that and hurt my ears either.
Well, anyway, so then we dispatched the undead jackal creatures. I personally actually have one as a minion now. One of them does belong to me. I have charmed him. He is mine. Well, actually, I didn't charm him. I dominated him, which is even better. Anyway, so we're traveling along, and we run into something we don't want to run into. Yeah, that. And me personally, I think we should run, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some people just run forward and attack. I just know that of our group.
All right. Anything else you want to add before I let somebody else give their recap?
Sub to Jake.
Sub to Jake.
Well, that would be nice.
That would be nice. So
He doesn't give the same reaction.
No. So Katie.
Well, he actually has stuff on his channel. Actually, what I need to do is say sub to Jess, but Jess isn't here.
Jess just texted me. Katie, are you ready to do your recap?
Oh, I have to do a recap. I don't have anything to
You don't have-
add.
Okay,
I
you
don't
have
really
anything to add? How about you, Jake?
I
Jake
wasn't here.
there.
Yeah, he was here for the first part.
No, he
No, he
wasn't.
wasn't. He wasn't here at all.
He was only there when we arrived in the town and we were killing vampires, and that's it.
Okay, we're gonna get an undead Jess today.
Hey, hi, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby's in the house.
Hello, Bobby.
We're here in a
Hey,
second.
Mommy.
I gotta read you guys this text, and then I'm sure Jess would approve. She
Okay.
says, so sorry, I friggin' passed away this morning, and I just woke up 10 minutes ago. Coming, but I'm useless right now. Okay.
She passed away this morning.
Yeah, I don't think that's what she meant to write.
I think she meant passed out.
Passed out, yeah.
No, she passed away. I'm not sure.
She passed away.
Oh, we love Jess.
Oh, Jess, we love her so much.
So we're gonna get the
You know, it would be just like Jess to actually text us when she does pass away. Hi, Logan. I'm sorry. I have passed away. I will miss
Left
you.
all my possessions to Ray, and hopefully Ray will not burn them in a fire.
We got nice to have Bobby Catalano in the house. I was gonna say Catalino. Where's my brain?
Right? We go, hey, Bobby!
Hey, we can do better than that.
Well, hello, Bobby the Blue Chick.
First, we have to do this back.
Hi there, cool gamer. Welcome.
And then, of course, we have.
Well, look who it is. Let's say it together now, y'all. Hello, Superior Cyber Godzilla.
We're gonna do one. We gotta do them all.
No, Bobby's special.
Yes. Oh, okay. You're right.
Well, hello, Bobby the Blue Chick.
It's good to see everybody today. Alexia too. Thanks for joining us. I don't have one of those clips for you. I make those every once in a while for people who are in our streams a lot.
The Friday show.
On our
You
Friday.
do that for the Friday show.
I don't normally
It's
do
not
it.
Friday, but you do that for the Friday show.
I don't normally do it for games, but I'm stalling for time today, so you know. I'm doing the
Oh shit! Clown Shoes is back.
There we go. Bobby, how are the girls? Are they ready for the show? I don't know.
Bobby is melting again.
Melting. Oh no.
Poor melting blue chick.
We should render that melting blue chick. All right, so Jake, nothing to add, nobody. All right, so we got to pick on the new person who just popped in.
Oh, good.
Hello, Just Law. You're muted. She's not ready.
Moody.
Brain no work. I'm just here to follow the others. And that is her recap. Brain no work. I'm just here to follow the others. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All she can remember is Fast Eddie's hands.
Oh. Wait, Jess, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. Go ahead. It's all down to the bottom.
I'm present, but
I'm present.
Accounted for.
but yeah, when I wake up, I might be more useful, but hopefully that'll be before the beholder starts trying to kill us.
No worries.
I think that's going to happen right away.
You said hello.
Yeah. We got a beholder staring down at us.
We're playing around waiting for Jay to jump in here.
Honestly, I'm
Okay.
hoping it is fake.
So
Maybe it's an illusion.
I'll do this while we're waiting.
Maybe it's a Jess.
Alexa,
Yeah.
put all these nice links in the chat, so check out some cool stuff in the election.
I think we just had someone else
We
pop in.
did. We did it.
Yay!
We
Full party!
We have achieved full party status, so let's do this.
Good, maybe we won't die.
There we go. Say hello to our little friend.
Hello, little friend. I am struggling to hear y'all, but it's okay.
Is the music too loud or?
Anyways, well, since you know, I am now here. I am Jay. I am playing Elira, and I set shit on fire. So yippee!
Okay. Anything you want to add?
Not right now.
Alexia wants us to play her song. I'm afraid we're not going to be able to do that today, Alexia. We're gamming today. Sorry. Fridays you catch me or on a radio show, and I might do that. But today is game day. Jay. We got everybody. I gotta get this off the screen so my brain can work too.
We have a full party.
There we go. Full party. We have
Full
Jay.
party.
We have Eddie Robbins. We have
exist.
Tiger. We have Jess Laws, and we have Jake Pendragon, and I am Logan Gamer in the house. Okay, well, guess what?
Now you're Jay the Gamer. What were you before?
Okay, so you guys, you face off against this.
I have.
Are we ready to jump in, everybody?
I do, but I have one special thing for our good friend Bobby,
Oh yeah.
who is melting.
Melting. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Belby, that you are melting.
It is really freaking hot outside today.
Let me see. For us, it is 85. So actually,
We're actually doing pretty good today. I think it feels nice in
we're
here.
doing pretty good.
I think it's like 99 out there.
We're the awesome panel, according to Bobby.
Yeah, it's 99 here, and it's 77 in my house. because my AC sucks.
All right, so Tiger, I'm done.
Yes.
I will try to keep my hands off the chat. It's all you. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Thank you,
Alexia.
Alexia.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to Alexia.
What is Tiger supposed to do?
Take care of
the chat. Okay.
Because I have cat fingers, so.
Yeah, you get distracted.
I do.
You
I get
totally
distracted.
do.
At least your AC is working. I wish we don't have really AC. We have
No,
like,
we don't have AC.
we have a fan in the window.
We have a fan.
Yeah, but you're in Utah.
Oh, it's just dry.
It's been getting in the 90s here too, and within the 90s without air conditioning is a nightmare.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. If it's been getting in the 90s,
Okay,
yeah.
so we have Rob.
Today it's 80, so we're good.
Varnix, and we have Serlith. So we gotta get them all on the right order here, because you're all here
Right.
today.
The right order.
Do
Yes.
we have an order?
Hello, Bobby. I forgot to say hi to you, and Alexia, and I guess Cyber Godzilla's,
And Cool Gamers now.
Cool game.
and hello, Cool Gamer.
Alright, so 95 in your house? Ouch.
That sucks.
Okay, so
No wonder you're melting.
everybody
Go and get in the fridge.
we will we'll get in the fridge, yeah.
I would too.
Fans
I have a
and
chest
ice
freezer.
packs.
I might open it and just sit in it.
Let's roll for a strike and get
Oh,
your
crap.
started.
Dice already.
Even moi.
Oh, you guys,
The mist ate you.
you guys are in trouble. I rolled a 1.
Oh, come on.
That's
We're
how
gonna be
this
dead.
game's gonna go.
We're gonna be dead already.
I think my phone keeps overheating, so if I disappear, it's my phone. Oh, I get you, yes.
Maybe
See
you'll accidentally miss all of us.
Yeah, maybe. Oh no.
Hint, hint. Accidentally.
Accidentally?
Accidentally.
I'm gonna accidentally hit all of you. Ah! Because today I am this little hog. I'm not the Vandals today.
Oh, I know what would work. Oh, but I don't get to go first. So.
Alright, so Broad, what did you roll?
I rolled an 8,
Oh boy.
but I get my one attack before.
Yes, you got your quick draw, yes. Yukiko.
I unfortunately rolled a 9.
9. Lyra.
I got a 7.
You got a 7.
Nope.
Alright, Varnix.
I'm not here.
You need to
What do you mean you're not here?
The
You need
mist
to
has
roll.
you.
Okay.
I'm hoping you appear behind the beholder. That would be awesome.
Alright. I go in the 8th.
That's when I throw you in. Oh, there's somebody else doing it. Sourlet.
I rolled a 7.
Oh, that's 2 of you. Okay, so I got 2 in the 7 and 2 in the 8. So Frog, your agility is 17, and Varnix, your agility is 19. Wow. That was a tight race there. Yukiko.
Yeah.
You don't go
Boing,
from
go up,
everybody.
boing, go up.
Okay,
I
so
go last.
Lyra,
Boing,
your
go up,
agility is
boing, go up.
14, and Sourlet, yours is 17, so Sourlet, you got a little competition. Okay.
And just so you know,
Go ahead.
I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I've cast some kind of protection against undead before I got here.
Was it protection?
This is some kind of protection. Oh, let me get the banner up.
How?
We don't need that.
Protection versus undead. Is that a spell?
Yes,
Yes, protection from undead is a spell.
That's a divine spell. I don't have any divine
it's
spells.
under energy.
However, this creature,
I know, but I don't have a. I
as
don't have
undead
spells.
as it appears, does not seem to be affected by your spell.
Probably because he's dispelling it.
Well, damn it.
Its fangs dripping in its one big mouth, and it's got all these little eyes looking at you, and quick weapon.
Well, we'll just pretend that I cast every kind of protection that there possibly is against it.
We won't pretend no such thing.
And I did it for everybody.
You did it for everybody. Yeah.
We're all protected from everything. That's awesome.
All right,
I don't even think I have any
Katie.
protection.
Protection against all things. That is a lovely age.
Well, we've been fucking around so long, it's almost 4 o'clock, so can we get started? For those of you on the East Coast, it literally is almost 4 o'clock. So.
Well, it doesn't matter because, you know, I've already been awake for like 5 days. Another one's not going to matter.
No, don't worry about it. That's okay.
Yeah. This is already crazy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, Katie Robbins, you got a
Yes.
quick weapon for us. Let's do that.
Yeah, so
Dead.
is he within melee range yet?
Oh, you can step into melee range. Yes, he has hovered forward and it's out of the archway.
He's hovered forward.
Okay, well, I'll start with my quick weapon. I don't think, anyways. I am gonna throw my axes. Do I get both hands or just one?
You just get the one.
One
Yeah,
hand.
Uno attack in the first. Quick weapon
Okay.
only gives you one attack.
Okay.
And it's silent.
I've heard. Tell me what DR she did.
Well, okay, so
Okay, you really can't have a whole lot of silence here. That eyeball has no eyes, that's creepier.
okay, a 1
That
backed
was a
by
creepy
a
noise.
7, and I am a master.
1 backed by a 7. That's a lovely way to start the game. It's a
Right?
1!
Oh,
I'm gonna chop somebody else's arm off.
I am loving how we're starting this game. Okay, so back that 1 back by what?
7.
Oh, okay, so make an agility check.
I'm a master.
Uh-huh.
You
Well,
can still lose your
I
weapon.
made it.
So yes.
Well, it's a throwing axe of returning, so it will still return.
All right, so that was
True.
the big shit with the quick weapon.
Oh goody, now it gets to kill us.
Oh, these eyes just start all glowing at once, and each one of them targets an individual as they look at you. All right, so broad, this ray comes out and zaps you with this laser-like beam. "24 points of damage."
Okay.
So,
Okay, Bobby, we'll see you when you come back.
bye, Bobby. Thanks for joining us. All right, so Kiko, an eye that looks at you. Make a mental resistance roll.
Wait, I didn't get to make a mental resistance roll?
No, you got zapped.
I made a mental resistance roll by 2.
By 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, nothing happens.
Oh, good.
Elira,
Yes.
eye looks at you. Make a spiritual resistance roll.
Okay.
Stocks directs its attention.
Okay,
toward
cool. Okay. 2, 0, 2, go. I got a 10.
You got a 10.
Yeah.
So Lyra, roll a 10 for spiritual resistance. You can spend 2 faith points to succeed.
Let's do that, please. Please.
I'm like, wow, you have a low spiritual resistance roll, don't you?
Varnix! You're not there yet.
No.
Saradith. This eye looks at you, and you can feel its steely gaze upon you. You need to make a mental resistance roll, and then you need to make a feat of vitality.
Fun.
That
That's
would
a
be-
you, Jess.
yeah, that
You
would be
roll
a
a
Jess
20-sided.
No, I'm sorry. I forgot, Jez. You're being attacked, Jez. Are you with us, Jez? We're not one, Jez.
Huh.
Not responding.
I wonder if your mic,
Your mic is
is off.
muted, Jess. Jess, are you with us, or did you fall back asleep?
I'm sorry. I was trying to say I don't remember how to play. What do I roll? What do I roll for
For the
a
mental
20-sided?
roll, you need to roll a 20-sided.
Okay.
Oh.
And okay.
Wow, you got a pretty good mental resistance roll. So roll a 20.
Okay. I don't even. Okay.
Do you remember how to roll dice?
The biggest one. It's the biggest one.
No, I got that. I'm just trying to find my stupid numbers.
Oh, you hid the numbers from the dice?
It's all in the dice until you can't see the numbers in it.
All right, I know that they're right here in front of me. Okay. Okay. Well, you've got my resistance rules written down, right? Because I. Okay. I rolled a 9.
Oh, you succeed. Darn.
Okay, good.
Vitality, which is percentile dice.
Okay.
You're not
Where's my thing here? I gotta roll it.
The 2 10-sided with the extra numbers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alexia, I would be hiding behind the screen, and I put Lyra behind the screen too because her image is working right now, so it doesn't matter. And that would be Jen.
All right. Let's see here.
And Barnick doesn't hear yet. I put him in the corner. Just making this message, Jake.
I'm not sure he's listening.
Did you say vitality?
Yes, feat of vitality.
Yes, vitality.
Okay. Vitality.
It could be vitality. We're all in trouble. Come on,
I either rolled 105 or a 5.
It's a 5.
It's a 5, yeah.
Okay.
Zero.
I was like, I don't think it's over 100, so.
No. When you roll the 2
Okay.
zeros and then the number.
If you roll a 1, it says 105. That would be 0. That would be
15.
I had the 2 zeros
The 2 zeros.
and then a 5. Okay.
Oh, okay, so that is 5. So that succeeds. So nothing happens to you. I am in such
Oh my god.
Frog! This thing comes at you. Its slathering mouth, its tongue sticking out of its mouth.
That's so disgusting.
Saliva dripping off of it, and it bites you. Ugh.
Ow.
Gets a grip on you, just sinks its fierce, nasty teeth. Make a resistance roll versus physical, please.
I can't parry it.
You may not parry this bite.
How do you parry a bite?
He just
Well, I mean, it's an attack.
there is an advanced lifestyle skill that allows that, but
I made my physical resistance roll.
Yeah, if you had martial arts, you could attempt to block. Okay, so Brog, he goes to bite you, and it's more of like a kiss. He does 2 points of damage to you, and his overwhelming stench and breath is all over you. Roll me another physical resistance roll.
I don't know if that would even affect Brog. He's practically undead themselves.
I need that physical resistance roll.
I made it.
You made it? By how much?
I rolled a 3.
Ooh, okay. You way made it. All right. Yes, yeah, I'm trying not to pay attention to the chat, so if I miss any of your comments, I'm sorry. Okay. That was him. So that was the nasty beholder. So I guess it gets to go first. Sourness, go. It's all you, Jess.
Wait, why do I get to go first?
Rolled seven.
You rolled the lowest.
Yeah.
Better than 7.
Oh, well, fuck it. Fine.
Oh yeah, fuck it, go.
Good thing you put that warning up.
All right. What the hell?
Oh no.
What the hell am I gonna do? What am I gonna do against this thing? Let's see.
I'm sorry, wrong.
Physically attack it. You can attempt to spell.
Wrong slide. There we go.
I have a feeling.
Or were you still in Wendigo mode?
Yeah. I have a feeling that spells are not going to do a whole lot. Unless I have something that's more powerful than what he has, which is doubtful.
I do not know. All I have is
Okay.
spells,
All right, so that magic, where the fuck is it? I'm gonna be cussing a lot.
That's why we have
that
this.
thing.
All good. It's all good. you go, girl.
The magical staff that you gave me. Okay, so it's a +3. And
That would be +3 to hit, +3 to damage.
alright, sorry, what do I roll for that?
Hammer, don't worry about it.
What is the what type of staff would cause the most damage?
The one that you have in your hand.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just wondering if that would do more damage or less damage than.
You got a Bedazzle popping in while we're waiting for Jess to decide what she's doing. Hello, Bedazzle.
Hi, Bedazzle.
I'm banished from the chat, Bedazzle, so it's all tight.
All right. I think that I'm gonna do some actual physical attacks.
All right. Roll that combat die. Let's go. Give it a good whack.
Where is my? Here it is.
Mom, now whack it up. Whack it up.
Okay, I rolled a 9. And
Into that.
sorry, what was that?
Add your attack rating to that from your weapon.
Oh. Sorry, I'm here. I'm just looking because things are not where.
Nope. Still don't like it.
We should get the.
Well, I don't like it either.
I'm just teasing. Let's go. Okay, well, you rolled a 9. What is the attack?
Yeah, I can't.
What is the AR of your weapon?
Well, I'm doing natural attacks.
Should be written next.
I'm doing. Huh?
You're using your staff. That's not a natural attack. That is a beaten stick attack.
No, I decided against that. I'm doing the claws and the bite and the antlers because I think it'll do more damage than the staff.
Now you'll definitely get more attacks out.
And I know that my attack rating is here and I cannot find it.
Yeah, and I don't actually have a physical character sheet from you. I have a list of stuff that you sent me. So I am no help in this matter. I'm looking at the stuff you sent me and I don't have any attack. Okay, so let's do this real quick. So you're gonna have to write this down. What is your adjustment? What is your base attack rate to start under your power score?
I can't.
Okay, your
I
power.
don't know if I'm missing. Sorry, what was that?
What is your power score?
My power score is 94. Oh wait, I found it. Base attack rating is 12.
Okay, so your base attack rate is 12. All right, what is your adjustment for might?
What's
the hit?
I've got, where is it? +3.
Okay. So 12 and 3 is 15. So that's what you write for your AR for your basic, your natural attacks.
Okay.
Okay. You rolled a 9. Hey Ray, what's up, buddy? You rolled a 9. So 9 and 15 is 24. So the DR you hit is 24. And so you're attempting to attack with your first well, okay, I know you got your gore with your horns and your claws, right? That's what you're attacking with.
Yeah, I was gonna do the the claw bite and then the antlers as the martial arts attack.
Okay, so your first claw missed. So roll for your next one.
Okay. So so even if I roll a okay, let's see.
This thing just has a better DR than 44. Wow. Facebook. My friend Rebus Schroeder just poked me on Facebook. I haven't heard from him before.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, so that would be the R25. If you spend 3 faith points, that would be a hit.
Is it a crit?
No, it's barely a hit. And only if you spend the 3 faith points.
Even though my die is a D. Okay.
You rolled a 10, yes. Plus your 15 attack rating, that puts you up to a 25 DR. This creature has a 28 DR, so you need to spend 3 faith points to hit. But that would be all the faith points you can spend this round, so it's up to you to make that choice.
Okay. So even with a crit, I still have to spend the.
It would take a crit to hit him without, yes.
Well, 10 is a crit.
Yes, Yes, a 10 would be a crit.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so you rolled a 10 on a 10-sided die.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a potential crit every time. So back that up with a 20.
Okay.
We'll add that to the total.
Okay, I was confused.
You don't have to spend faith points because it's an automatic hit. See, I thought maybe you had a 12-sided. So you didn't say potential crit. I don't see what you're rolling.
19.
Oh, so you rolled a 19. So you add that to the 25 that you hit, and so that's 35. 9 is 44. DR 44 minus 28. 16. My math is correct. And 16 over. You are not a master, so that's going to be double damage.
Okay. I'm a mystic. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, now you got the bite. Roll the bite. You didn't get both claws, so it's not automatic. So roll the next attack.
Okay. All these different colored dice are confusing me. I rolled another crit.
I like Squidward dice. I mean,
I rolled another crit, and I'm not lying.
no, that's okay. No, Jazz, I'm on our system right now, and we know exactly how honest you are. Oh, go ahead and back it up.
I have a question.
I'm more honest than Ray.
Okay, what?
Wouldn't her AR be higher because she's a martial artist?
It should be, but the only way she could up that with martial art, we have to figure out her martial arts rating and attack rating. So you might be right. What is your martial arts rating? Yes.
I am a mystic.
Yes.
And what was it? I wrote it down. Where is it?
I wrote it down for the math report. Yeah. I thought we did this last time.
For some reason, I'm thinking that it's level 3. Or
your martial arts rating should be a letter.
Okay. Whatever the third one.
C. So if your martial arts rating is C as a mystic, your attack rating is only 5. So it's better as your natural attack. So
okay.
Yeah, that's what we determined last time too. Hey Phil, what's up, buddy?
All right then.
So, yes,
okay, so backing that up.
Yes.
I got a 14.
Okay, so 14. That's going to be 25 and 14. 25 and 14 would be 35, 39. So that's going to be regular damage.
Okay. And then the antler attack.
11 over, yes.
I doubt I'm going to roll another crit, so I'm probably going to miss on this one.
Please.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, so yes. Unless you want, you have to roll a crit no matter what. So no faith points involved. So, all right.
Okay.
So you got 2. You got 1 that double damage.
All right. So
damage.
All right. So 1d4 for the claws. Where's that at?
Okay. Now I hope you wrote these numbers down so you don't have to go through this next time.
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
What is that? I can't see on that one. These freaking red dice that I got with the black on them are really hard to see, so I'm not using them.
Shine a light on them.
Okay, so that's 3 points on the claw.
3? Alright.
Yeah.
That's with your damage bonus? Or you roll with it?
I rolled a 3.
And what is your damage bonus?
+3.
Okay, so that's 6 points.
And then
One.
1d6.
Is that the double? That was the double, so that's 12 points.
Okay, yeah. And then on the bite, rolled a 5, and that's +3.
8.
So 5,
12 and 8 is 20 points of damage. Okay. Now, you bit into this thing. You need to roll me a physical resistance roll.
Of course.
You get the blood in your mouth, and it just...
Well.
Resistance roll. However, you have a -6 penalty on this one. You've got to roll a 10 or less to succeed.
A -6 penalty because of what it is?
Because of what it is, yes.
Okay.
You got the blood directly in your mouth. Oh, it does. It's a black, putrid ochre.
I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5. Well, you succeeded. All right. So you have to spit the blood out right away, but you're like, wow, oh, that is some nasty. So you don't know if you want to take that. Okay, so Jess did 20 points of damage. That's going to take us to Elira.
Yeah.
Elira. Okay, so it's Elira's turn now.
I keep
Sorry, what was that?
Lyra, and I'm thinking that we're playing the other game.
Okay.
I'm like, who am I? What game were we playing?
you are the Wendigo. Ooh, sorry. Okay, so.
All right.
Jay, it's all you.
Okay. I'm trying to find the specific. Where did it go? I can't find the spell I want to do. Hold on.
None of this sounds confusing at all. I agree.
Damn. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna do an elemental missile
You're gonna do an elemental missile. Okay.
for me and my little dude.
Okay. You both fire off these elemental missiles. They go right at this thing and they disappear. You realize that it has a anti-magic beam coming out of its big central, nasty-looking, vacant eye. Doesn't even have a pupil. Okay, so yes. Yeah, it was fiery. It was epic. You had these missiles come, and they just faded into nothing. Okay.
So we have to go after that eye.
Brog.
Wait. Here's the question. So the spell went off, right?
Are we hearing you? Okay, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you, but I don't think I hear you on stream. Does everybody hear Tiger?
I hear her through yours.
Yeah, through mine.
What the heck? Why is it?
Now I hear her.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
Really?
You had a question, Tiger, before I jump on.
Okay, yes.
Jump-
the question was,
jump to
the
Varna.
spell went off. Like we saw the magic. Is there like a radius around this thing?
A radius.
Yes.
You're not really
The
sure.
spell was conjured.
Yes.
We saw it.
Yes. And as it approached this thing, it just faded into nothing.
Okay, that's actually important.
So you don't think it has anything to do with the gaze. In fact, you think the thing might not be able to see.
No, but being able to cast the spell.
Yes. Alright, so let's see. Lyra went, so it's Varnix. We go to Varnix. Hey, Varnix, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. You were on the city streets of Brendinium, and you got shuffled into the crowd, and there was a lot of stuff going on. I'm his seeps. What? Sorry.
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
She is the Eepy.
Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. So as you were getting shuffled into the crowd, you trip and fall into this hole. And you are falling and falling and falling. And suddenly you fall out of this hole. You plop down into sand in the desert. And you look over and you see your companions fighting this thing. You're not sure what the fuck it is. It has one big glowing eye in the center and tentacles and stalks and nasty tongue sticking out. What do you do?
Sorry.
Cool. I fight it.
You fight it.
I fight it. Is it eating purple people?
Good. Are any of you purple? Wait. Yep. No. That's just the magic. Okay, so that doesn't count. I should go. Varnix.
Oh. So I go and attack it. Let's see.
Right.
So far, that is.
Okay, I'm just going to throw you in real quick.
2 crits.
Hey, cool. They were 2 jumped in.
Does a DR20 hit?
A DR20 does not hit.
Does a DR22 hit?
We have already established, if you were paying attention, DR28.
22, does that hit?
No, that is a miss by 6 points.
Alrighty.
8.
Well, I did get 2 crits with my first volley. First arm.
You got to back up.
Yes.
What's your total DR?
So let's see. First one, ooh, that's a 19. Let's see, 17 plus 12. 29 plus 19.
That wasn't me. Sound like somebody got a Discord.
DR 49 crit.
Okay, so 49 minus 28. That's going to be 21 over. Are you?
And I am a master.
That's what I thought. So as a master, 21 over is times 4 damage.
Ooh. Well, let me roll. So that's a times 4 damage. Let's see what the other one is. Plus 15. 7. 37. DR 44 crit.
DR 44. Okay, so that is going to be 44 minus. 15 over what you need to hit. Is that right? No. So it's at 24 over what you need. 60. For you, that's times 3 damage. So yeah, times 3 times 4.
So the times 3 times 4. So for the times 4, 6 plus 9, 15 times 4. That is 60 damage from that one attack.
All right, still alive. Varnish just suddenly appeared and attacks this thing from the side.
Oh, good. That's a artifact.
He is a light at the end of your tunnel.
Alright, so that one is 54 damage.
54. It is still up.
Alrighty, now for my second arm.
You have 4.
Exactly.
So let us go.
Let's see.
I believe we established you need a crit to hit.
Wait, I have not established that I need a crit to hit them.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Wait, what's the DR I need to hit?
28.
28.
Yeah, I do need crits. Never mind.
Thank you.
Oh, that one is a crit, so let me back that up. Ooh, that's a 20, so that's at least times 2 damage. So let's see, 32, 42. DR 49 crit, and I rolled a 20.
Okay, that's going to be 21 over again, so we already know that times 4.
Alrighty, so that's a 2d6 times 4. That is 72 damage.
72 damage. Okay, here's what happens. This thing bursts out into 1,000 shards of nastiness. Everybody roll me a spiritual resistance roll. And immediately afterwards, another one comes out of the thing.
What the fuck?
Oh, fun.
Oh, it's a good thing my spiritual resistance roll is 19.
All right, so, but it's still...
I refuse.
I refuse.
That's what the die roll is for.
I didn't say what you refuse. Okay, so, Brog, what did you roll?
17.
17. Well, that makes a spiritual resistance roll. You go.
I rolled a 5.
5. All right, that makes it Lyra.
I got a 6.
A 6. Okay, so that makes it. All right, Varnix.
That is a 7.
7. Okay, that makes it. And Sardith.
11.
11. Okay, so you made it as well. All right, so you all just take damage from the shards, which is going to be 23 points of damage.
That's not fair.
You're right.
That's not fair.
You're right. It's not fair. I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. Are you ready?
Ah,
No.
just look at all this magical bullshit.
There you go.
So,
So everybody made their resistance roll, so you just take the 23 points of damage from the shards. All right, and that's going to take us to Brog's turn.
Wait, that was only half of my attacks.
Yeah, the shards messed up the rest of your attacks. You were like, what the fuck just happened?
Rude.
Believe me.
Wait, did you skip me?
I did not. Your turn is the 9th. It is Brog's turn in the 8th. We are
well,
still
Brog has to crawl away for at least 10 or 9 more rounds after this because I am at -3.
Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, Brog is down. Brog is down. Okay, so that's to Yukiko. What's up?
And you never said anything about Jay's custom spells, by the way.
I don't think we discussed them.
I sent you the spell sheets. You said you were gonna look them over, and that was like way before game started.
You know, you're
like,
right. And I did not. Let me see. Brog.
Because I think she's the only one who can heal Brog.
Anyways,
wants me to sign in.
he was asleep. He missed the whole thing.
Sorry, Logan.
Yes.
My hit points, it was 21 that I figured out. That was before the 5 increases. So I don't know what my hit points actually are.
Oh, okay. So how many hit points do you get per increase?
Where is it? It's based on the hit degree, right?
It's on your power score
would normally
plus
be,
your vitality.
normally be 4.
Okay.
Your power score.
I thought I thought I had it on here. My power score is 94.
Yeah, so 4. What is your vitality?
Okay. And my vitality is where the heck
It
is
should be
it?
the first thing after your vitality score. It says hit point bonus.
My vitality is 16.
So that's plus 2.
I think it's plus 2, yeah. So you get 6 hit points per
So
increase.
times 3 would be 18. So add 18.
Okay.
Add 18.
Total.
Yeah. Add 18 to your total.
Let me see. I might have already done this one. I did not. 18 plus 21 would be 39, which would be 5 hit degree. So 5 hit degree, 39 hit points. Your current total.
Okay.
But you took damage, like everybody else.
All right. Okay, I just wanted to
Get a personal parry.
figure that out. Okay.
Hey, that's personal.
Yeah, it's very personal.
Okay, so where were we?
Frog?
Yes, frog.
Yeah, so I can't, I mean, I don't know how it works with my, you know, I know that I regenerate my healing point every 10 rounds, or my healing rate every 10
Oh,
rounds.
so yeah, you're crawling away. You're at nature. That's what you're.
Yeah, and then that's the spell I'm talking about. That we had.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking it up. Yeah. You just sent me this too. Yeah, I was looking at the spell. Yeah, you could use the Pyrophurge's Kiss. You could do the Cinders of Mercy. Yeah, you got a couple of them. So yeah. So that would be up to Jay what they use.
Yeah, Jay, you have your custom spell sheet.
That's
right?
on Jay's turn. We're moving to Yakiko now, and then we'll start a new round.
Okay.
As the Beholder.
I am casting a spell that I've never cast before. I'm really excited about it. Reflective Gaze.
Reflective Gaze. Ooh. That's that. Give yourself 100 CP.
Yay!
Okay, when this thing comes out and starts to look at you guys with all its little eye stalks, it just gets bombarded with its own energy and shrinks in upon itself.
Ooh, nice.
However, another one immediately comes out and the same thing happens. And it just starts happening and endlessly just...
Wait, this thing is just like conjuring beholders?
Yeah, that's what it seems to be doing.
Looks like a Russian
Maybe we should
nesting
collapse
doll
it.
of
It's
friggin'
like a Russian doll.
I want to land. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I think maybe we should crush the. It's a little structure, right? You show this little structure.
Wait.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop a bunch of rock on it. As a matter of fact, I'm
That
gonna
sounds like a good idea.
You
Yes.
had your action.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
But it's Sarla's turn.
You're right. Sorry.
What is Sarla doing? Sarla.
What?
It's your turn. You're seeing this happen.
Why?
Okay. You saw the kid cast
Alright.
a spell that caused her to have this kind of like mirror-like effect around her. And as the beholder came out of the archway, it basically, everything that it was going to affect you guys with went back on it. Because Yukiko is reflecting its gaze back on you. You don't really know that, but something's happening. And so it just shrivels up into itself. And then another one comes out and it happens again. Your turn. As
That's really weird.
It is very weird. It looks really weird. You don't know what the hell.
So it's not able to. It's not able to attack us because it's destroying itself.
It's basically destroying itself over and over. Yes, because Yukiko is standing there reflecting its own attacks back on it.
Aww, it needs help.
So what do you do?
It just wants love.
Yukiko says something about destroying the structure. Okay.
I did. So I start conjuring again.
And needs to do something.
You can cast a spell now. I thought you said you had some.
Yeah. So spells are working. I just want to get that sorted out here. You guys have been casting spells, correct? Yes.
Yes, we are casting spells. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. We've noticed that. We don't know why.
Okay. All right. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what is gonna be helpful here.
That's okay when they go. Do you?
We just had a long period of silence for no reason.
Nah, we're just waiting for our guests to do their thing.
Are you playing music?
There's music, yeah.
I can't really hear.
The music's down low so that people can hear us.
Well, I thought you were gonna play something for Jess. While they're thinking. We need thinking Jess music. I don't think that's thinking Jess music.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I have no memory of this place.
Yeah, that works out.
Okay, Jess, what you got for me? No, that was insane.
All right.
Oh, someone popped out and popped out.
Apparently attack the structure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. Like Tiger suggested, or
I personally say stand back because I have a really big spell coming.
Well,
okay. Well, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
And then if mine doesn't work, then hopefully yours will finish the job. Okay, I'm gonna try the elemental cone. Normal.
Which element?
Lava.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, so I roll a 1d6.
Per level. What level
Okay.
are you?
10.
So 10d6.
10d6
Alright.
all the time. Supposed to do it.
I am going to roll 2 of them at once to get it done quicker.
That helps. That's a 1, so the structure made its physical resistance roll. It's still going to take damage.
Alright, sorry, how many times do I roll it again?
Oh, well, if you have 2 dice, 5.
10d6, you'll roll 5 times.
Okay.
You gotta add it all together.
Jess is like, add. You want me to add? There's no adding.
She got to axe it all together.
Or you can just multiply it by 5. It's up to you.
I'll do it the hard way.
Okay.
Hard way, she says.
Hard.
Alright, let me figure out how to add this up now. Oh, I have access to a calculator. That will help.
This happens so much faster. This-
Okay, 40 points.
40. All right. So, structure takes 20 points of damage because it's just a resistance roll. That is going to take us to Varnix.
My turn.
I'm sorry, Elira. And then Varnix. Elira J, who has popped out apparently.
Yeah, she's having issues with her phone.
All right, so we will come back to them and go to Varnix.
All
Alright, I need to go silent for about 5 minutes, but I will be listening.
No worries. Go ahead.
Alright.
Alright, so they're attacking a building now as opposed to the actual beholder thingy?
Yeah. Well, the beholder thingy is destroying itself as it comes out.
Okay.
So long as Pico stands there in front of the portal.
Alright. Then I'm gonna pull out my maces and wreck the building.
Okay.
I have 4 maces. Boom, boom, boom.
Look at this little tiny creature.
Okay.
4 maces.
Jake, unless you want, it's not going to take crits, so you don't miss the building. Just give me
Okay.
damage. Just give me damage.
Just give you damage? Okay.
It's a building. It's not going to take. There's no critical spaces, so you're not going to miss. You're a master with this weapon. So.
And I just tell you how much damage I roll by just rolling a crap ton of dice.
Yep, exactly. It's already taken 20 damage. So Varnix flies over there and just.
Well, it takes 116 more.
Wow. So that's up to 136 damage.
So, Lyra,
Dude.
Jay
Lyra?
says that she heals me.
Okay, so Lyra's healing you for how much?
Don't lie, I'm seeing a lot of ones in what I rolled.
Which of these spells did they cast? Did they cast the Kiss or the Cinders of Mercy?
Well, wouldn't... I don't know, because I can't heal, I can only regenerate, so I don't know which ones would affect my character.
The Soul Kindle probably. You're not exactly alive, but you're not exactly undead.
Right. But I regenerate, so wouldn't the first one work? The Ember Bind?
Ember Bind. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would be the best one.
But that's only 1d4 hit points for 3 combat rounds.
Yeah.
What rank?
Well, because you never...
What rank does Jay casting it at?
Well, she has rank 4, but so she has to do the rank 1.
Yeah, so it's.
Wait, no, Jay's rank 5, I think.
Okay, if they're rank 5, then it would be the 2d6 hit points for per round for 5 rounds.
Yeah, she's rank 5.
So you would get 2d6 hit points to start.
Okay.
And then it is your turn.
4 hit points, so I'm back at 1. So does that mean I can go?
Yeah, do something. You're weak.
You can put somebody else's picture on the screen.
Okay.
the person, whoever is actually playing right now.
So you said I don't.
And then Brog, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I was distracted, Jeff. Go ahead, Katie. What are you doing?
Okay, so you said I don't need to roll to see if I hit. I just hit the building.
Yeah. You just give me damage for what you do to the building.
Okay, so.
Hi, Great Katie.
Okay, so I need 2d10. Give me a second, I have to do math. I forgot how to do math.
I think we all have forgotten how to do math today. Oh, I blame the heat. Fuck this heat.
There we go. 82 points of damage.
82. Okay. This structure shatters apart. Combat is ended. Yukiko, can you stop conjuring your spell?
Depends. Is there a portal still there?
No, there's not a portal there. However, you see this in the ground, and these shapes start to shift up out of it.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
You start to hear all these noises.
So it's a hole in the ground. Right? It's a hole in the ground. Logan, it's a hole in the ground.
It's a hole in the ground. It's like a well. Yes.
How wide is it?
Structure. No more beholders.
No, I know. How wide is it?
Probably about 40 feet across.
Perfect. Then I do not stop conjuring my spell because I'm sure nobody's going to be in the hole. And I'm using Elemental Gale in the hole.
All right.
Earth.
All right. So you effectively seal this hole up.
For 10 minutes, it rains huge rocks into the well.
So you guys are watching this for 10 minutes, okay? So, what do you guys want to do for 10 minutes?
So, if we're watching that for 10 minutes, I get my healing rate plus Lyra spells back, right?
Yes.
Do I have to roll each time,
Nah,
or is it
we're
the
just going to say
same?
you got up to full.
Okay.
And if anybody else needs healing, now's the time to do it.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I believe I have the ability to heal myself.
Again, we're level 4J. He's popping out.
Aw.
She's still having issues. She can't hear us at all.
Well, that really, really sucks.
Nope. Still don't like it.
There you go. Internet issues always suck.
Yep.
Alright, so this bombardment just keeps happening, and you're noticing that every time the wall fills up, it just bursts up through it again.
What?
Yeah, it's just disintegrating your walls. Your bombardment keeps happening. So after your spell's done, you guys are going to have to deal with this bit. So you have 10 minutes to...
They're disintegrating the earth as it keeps going, or they keep casting spells on it to disintegrate?
You're not sure which.
So we need to figure out some other way of sealing it, like magically instead of with physical.
Or everybody make an insight check.
Okay. Wow, I made it.
So I already know that you made it. Yukiko, Broad, what did you roll?
I rolled a 7, so I made it.
Okay, Yukiko made it. Lyra? Did somebody roll
she rolled an 8, so she should have made it.
So Varnix?
Yes.
Insight check.
Pretty sure
Insight
ceiling
check.
spells.
Okay. $16. I
Made it just
Made it.
barely. Started.
9.
So you made it also. You guys are coming to the sudden and horrifying realization that that is your way out of this place.
What?
destroying it.
No, going into it, I think.
Because it's the only thing here, isn't it?
Yep. You're looking around the desert, you're looking out at the desert, the night desert all around you, and there's nothing, and you're seeing this hole, and you're like, oh, fuck.
But there are like demons and stuff coming out of it, right?
There's something coming out of it. You're not really sure, or trying to come out.
I'm hoping to hit. I'm hitting some of them.
Well, they haven't attacked us yet.
You didn't get the chance.
They were going.
Maybe they are not real.
What was that, Katie?
I point at the hole and go,
Brog. Okay. Okay. Apparently, Jake's gonna be right back.
All right.
Are you up here, Jake?
I don't know. They're muted.
Nice here. All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
We need to come up with a plan.
Oh, you've got a few minutes to think on this. So. You think I'm gonna grab some ice?
Well, I'm gonna try
My ice
dominating
is
some
melting
things.
my cup. So
What does everybody think is the best plan of action here? Like, should we try to dispel magic? Should we just attack these things? But then what if more come out?
We're supposed to go in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, if we kill them and then they just keep coming out, then
It
we're
means that
gonna...
the Lord is in there. You know, there might be another portal where those demons are coming from that we need to close down below. Since there was a portal up here that had eyeball creatures coming out, maybe there's a portal down there that has whatever they are coming out. And we need to go down there and close that portal.
Okay.
So either way, we have to go down there.
Yeah.
To figure out what's going on.
I point to the hole again and go, bruh.
I guess we need to see if this is just like a pit that just drops straight down, or if it has like stairs.
apparently the rest of you aren't talking loud enough. Is it the music's too loud, Ray?
It is maybe a tiny bit loud. Not too much,
Not
but
loud
just...
to me at all.
It says everyone but Jess needs to speak up.
Oh my gosh, I turned my thing down. Hang on, I'll do it again.
I think he means something else.
Okay, well, I can levitate everyone down. How's that?
I think he's teasing you. I think he's being Ray.
Well, actually, I think I'd rather go fly. I'm gonna cast fly on all you guys. How's that?
Frog shakes his head.
Fly?
Her head. I shake my head.
Okay,
So,
fine. You fall down
alright.
and break your legs.
I think that's a good idea.
Whoever wants to have fly on them.
I accept.
Barnix has already got. Barnix has the ability to fly.
I know he has wings. I get it. He's up here now getting water. Hey, since you're up here, why don't you get something out for dinner to thaw? I've just abdicated you're making dinner because I know Warren will not. I'll just have him do it another day.
Alright, so what is the group's decision?
Besides, you owe us a dinner anyway. Hmm?
What is the group's decision?
Well, I'm casting fly on everybody. Well, Brog doesn't want to be flown either. They said no, so it's like, okay, fine, you break your legs. I don't care.
What about Lyra?
Lyra can or cannot take the spell. It's up to her.
She'll take the spell.
Okay.
Um,
We'll fly last round.
do we need
Cast that on everybody.
do we need to attack these things first, or are they currently not coming out?
Well, before they come up, let's get some barrier on us. How's that?
Okay.
Let's see. I have to roll a bunch of d8s for everybody. 2, 3,
Lyra can help cast the barrier too.
5, 6, 7,
Ray is wishful thinking.
8, 9,
Portal down there has butthole.
12, 13. Anyways, I am sure I have a way more barriers than Lyra does, because mine is in a staff.
Oh, yeah, probably. I'll let you do it then. She'll let you do it.
20.
But her and her guy doesn't need it. They already have barriers.
40.
You and
Okay.
your guy?
Lyra and her.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay, 49 barrier for Sarleth.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means that any damage that hits you will hit the barrier first.
Okay.
Until it's gone.
Yes. Oh, and you have 13 elemental skins.
The coolest barrier ever is to keep a 1-point barrier.
Okay, and then the elemental skins, what is that like? Each time I get hit, a certain amount of them goes away?
Yes.
Every 10 points or every hit, right?
Yes.
Jay is still having issues with her phone, and I guess she didn't take
46
her PC,
barrier to Varnex.
46 barrier to me.
Yeah. And 13 stone skins.
6 and how many stone skins?
13. It's a magic number tonight.
Stone Steens, I like that.
Stone skins. Same for you, Brog, on the stone skins.
Is your stone skins in a staff too?
Yep.
Okay.
I have several
Do we have
spells in
any
one staff.
regular healing? I'm at 11 hit points.
I don't have healing. I am not a healer.
Who is the healer?
I can heal you some.
Who are you?
Who am
Oh,
I?
yeah, that is true.
Oh, we haven't met.
Of a faith point.
That is so true. Who are you?
Yes, Wendigo wants to heal you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
Lyra
already
can
been
only do,
fighting
like,
with these people, so.
Brog gets 56 on that barrier.
Clearly your companions are familiar with this.
Yes, which is why I'm not too bothered by it. Okay, you can heal me if you want.
Okay, what's your name, little guy?
Varnex.
I am Varleth.
Who's now the tallest person in the party.
Yes,
Wow.
I'm quite tall. All right, so I can do. Where is it?
we can all ride the Wendigo down.
I
We're
cast
small
fly
enough.
on everyone.
Oh my goodness.
I cast fly on everyone. That lasts a couple hours. I mean, come on.
You know, there is a dirty joke in there, but I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you covered.
You'd know all about the dirty stuff last session.
Yeah.
We've already determined,
I've.
Jess, we have already determined that you're horny.
Thank you, Katie.
I can do either the cure 1d10 or the lay on hands or both.
Lay on hands and cure 1d10 are well, the cure 1d10 you can do 3 times a day.
Like
And
baby
lay on
blossom.
hands is 2 hit points per hit degree, and you can only do that once per day.
Okay. I'll do the cure 1d10 on him then.
All right.
Where is it?
And you can divide those hit points on your lay on hands as many different ways as you want.
Basically, you guys had 10 actions. Tiger only had 9 because their first action was to cast the spell.
Well, no, I know. I also used like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've used 6 actions of those. 6 of those actions anyway.
All right. Let's see. Who has undead lore?
Me! I'm the lore person!
Yeah, well, you're busy.
Whatever.
You're casting spells.
I have undead lore.
Yeah, I get that, but you're casting spells. Does anybody
No,
else?
I'm not casting spells. They're coming out of a staff. I'm just tapping people.
I know. You're over there. You're doing
Tap,
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 tap. Yes.
tap, tap, tap.
You're busy.
Vernix.
Yes.
Vyrek has undead lore.
9.
9 hit points.
Yep.
I am now up to 20 of 34.
It looks like the only lore I
He
don't
needs it
have
again. He needs
is
that
relic lore.
special touch again.
And Elira has undead lore.
So roll for Elira. That's what I thought you said.
There's 2 lores I don't have. But I don't see
1.
how I would even learn about dimension
Okay.
lore here.
Elira is pretty sure those are the souls of the damned. And,
The souls of the damned.
They can be turned like anything else. However, if they just keep coming out of there, not really sure.
They're the souls of the damned.
That says it all about where that hole goes.
We're going into hell. We have to figure out how to close the portal to hell.
It's a hell.
We still have to figure out how to close the portal to hell.
Yukio, I tap your shoulder and go, Brog.
That's all you say.
So nobody.
Like, why?
Why? What?
Nobody else has any healing capabilities.
Lyra has like like undead healing. Like she can heal undead things, but not regular healing.
Well, we're living
Oh.
things, so
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, I'll do the freaking thing on Jake.
Oh, but
again.
I think she does have the healing talent. Let me look. Yeah, she does have the healing talent, so she could do that.
Yukio is a dude's name, but it's not Yukio, it's Yukiko.
It's
Oh,
Yukiko.
Anyways,
Okay.
so
Well,
Lyra
Yukiko
can
is
do
too a
the.
girl's name. I know exactly what it means, Eve too. So leave me be.
Snow.
Yes, thank
All
you.
right.
Snow.
The
Well,
healing talent
get him
is,
fixed up.
The healing talent is 1d4, right?
You have to make your healing. Yeah, wait. Yeah, but you only can do it once per battle.
Yeah.
If they get injured.
Yeah. Jake's asking for healing.
Jake, you can give Jake 1d4 and that's it.
3 points. That's all Lyra can do, anyways.
3 points. 3 more hit points.
Yep.
Alright, I am at 23
So-
of 34.
All right.
And
screw
I
it.
think
I'm gonna.
did we stay here long enough to rest or no?
We have 10 minutes. I could cast a spell again if you really want me to. But it's a pretty powerful spell. And, you know... that
Yeah,
takes up
no.
quite a
How
bit of my
much-
magic. That particular spell I
How
do
much
not have.
could? How much could everybody possibly heal in only 10 minutes, though?
You can cast a spell every minute.
But I just mean like from resting, like if you're actually just like sitting there not doing anything for 10 minutes.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Naturally nothing. Unless you have
It's like-
regeneration, you can't heal anything by yourself. for 10 minutes.
All
You
right,
have to rest
I'm
for
doing
5 hours.
I'm doing the cure 1d10 on Jake again to try to get him back up to
Fun.
as close to it as possible. Okay, 8.
So Elira knows, Barag, that a turn undead would likely keep them away, or a protection from undead while you guys traverse. All right, I'm gonna say it. While you guys enter the hole.
Okay!
I don't think
To be honest, I
Elira
didn't know
has.
the name of it when I picked that one.
That was for Ray.
The devil's asshole. To be honest, I didn't know the name of it when I picked that one.
Well, I didn't know the name of it when I picked that one.
Does anyone have turn undead? Can anyone turn undead?
I can.
I was gonna say one of our party members.
Protection
can.
from evil would be better. That would.
Do what? Protection from what?
Protection from undead. I mean.
Oh.
Evil would
Do you
work.
have protection? Can you do protection from undead?
I never said you were, Ray.
Protection spells are divine spells, guys.
You could call it the portal. Yes. Okay, we're going in the portal.
Yeah, but I have divine spells, but I don't have white magic or white divine spells.
Well, I can't help you. I don't have divine magic, period.
I was asking Jess, not you, anyways.
The only thing I can do, but I don't have the spell, is protect things from time. But I don't have
From
that spell.
time.
Yeah. Meaning the object remains the same no matter how much time goes by.
Alright, well, I tried to get as big of a variety as I could, since that's like what my thing is supposed to be, apart from biting and scratching and goring things.
We have to start chilling out.
So let's see. Under
Animate dead.
Where is it?
I can't tell you.
That's not the right one.
I don't even want it.
Okay, let me see. Rank 4.
I can make people temporarily immune to energy.
But only temporarily.
Well, yeah, the spell wears off.
Alright, so you said protection versus undead, correct?
Yes.
That would be a rank 2 spell under white magic. So if you have white energy, you should be able to do it.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I do. And so that's only going to be 4 of them that it's going to possibly work on.
But you can cast it twice.
Okay. And I guess we don't really know how many of them there are.
You cast them on us. You cast
Oh,
protection from
that's
undead on us.
that's right.
Not them, on us.
All right, brain's still not working completely.
You're fine.
But
So you
all right,
need
so
2 spells to get all of us.
I don't think my
protection from
brain
undead.
started working at all today. So.
okay,
So
so
yeah, you cast 2
then
spells that would cover all of us if it's one person, if it's one creature per rank.
what do I have to
You don't
roll anything?
just say- no, you don't have to roll anything. You just say I cast it on whoever wants.
All
it."
right, fine. I'm casting this spell on all of you people to protect you from these things.
Okay.
Brog nods and goes, Brog.
How would protection from undead help you? Like, you are undead, aren't you?
Yeah.
Could that even... Hey, Ref, would that spell even work on an undead creature?
Which one?
Well, I'm not completely
Protection from
undead.
undead? Yeah, that would work on her character, but not undead.
Well, that's the
I'm
thing
not-
is that would
in the middle.
Huh?
Would an undead creature be immune from other undead creatures? Probably not. I would think that they can kill each other, so.
I don't know. He said it would work, so.
Well, because I'm not undead.
Okay.
I'm like
not
half
technically
dead.
Okay.
I'm in between.
You do know that the term undead is like the stupidest term on the planet. Do you know what undead actually means? Living.
It means something that's not dead.
Yeah, it means living.
Well, I technically don't exist. So
I think all of us are undead.
I'm a myth. I don't really exist.
Well, that's not true because you're standing there.
But am I?
Yes, you are. You are truly standing there. You're talking to a person who was born of the mist.
Okay,
Also,
so we're
a
all
person
kind
who
of
fell in
all
the
good,
void
though,
and
man.
lived.
We're just scamming today, buddy. So
What was that, Katie?
I said also a person who fell into the void and lived, or sort of lived.
What do you mean? Who did?
I did.
Oh, you. No, I was born of the mist. The mist itself birthed me.
But you're so cute.
That's what they say. I know, thank you.
I want to pet your tails and then cut them off and keep them.
Please don't.
You can cut them off and use them in your own potions. Or stew, or whatever it is you do.
No, they do things. You leave them alone.
Alright.
Each one does a different thing. Leave them alone.
As you guys get ready, you're all spelled up, you're ready.
Yeah.
We're all spilled up on goofballs.
Yes. The bombardment on the wall stop. Okay, because of the spell cast on you, this
elemental storm.
Spirits can't even come out of the hole, so they shrink back down away from you guys.
Nice.
Good.
You are looking into this pit now.
Okay, well.
Minus the souls.
Right. And we
just a pit in the ground with minus the background too.
Well, yeah, because we destroyed the building. We all have fly on us, so we can, go down as we want at our leisure.
Yes.
Except Brog, who's gonna fall for some reason because they didn't want to fly.
I came up to you and I said, Brog, fly.
It's too late. I've already cast the spell.
Oh. Okay. I'll just climb down the walls, and I rolled 26 out of 40 for my climb walls.
So you climb down.
Tap them with a levitation.
And there is a.
Wait. I cast levitation on them in case they fall.
Okay. Well, at the bottom of this pit, as it were, there is an open plain of darkness and fire. And there is a river of, you're not sure what, just kind of flowing. And the only thing you see around you is this area straight ahead, filled with undead, and it's got all these meandering walls, and you've got giant skeletons and something that resembles
I think we're
upside down beholder.
I think we're gonna be happy we have protection from undead on us. I don't understand the purpose of going down here.
However, there is a structure beyond that, since you can fly.
Yeah,
I guess this is
these things are
the way we have to go.
Yeah, these things are going to avoid you. And as you get to the structure, outside of it, you see this.
Oh boy.
That's kind of pretty.
I thought so. And as you are approaching, these 5 6 creatures. I'm sorry. Come out.
So a bunch of Grim Reapers.
Yes.
Grim Reapers.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, they're Grim Reapers. Are they attacking us or gonna talk to us?
They're just standing there. They haven't said anything.
Because I'm pretty sure those are Grimorians, and we don't want to mess with them. Yo, Grimorian people!
Yes, the Grimoire awaits you.
And
they do not seem affected by...
Well, because they're not undead. They're actually like demons. Or the neutral version of demons and angels.
So they could be reasoned with.
I would say we would want to reason with them because they could kill us. Hello, Grimorians.
This one with a staff in the middle steps forward as you approach.
Hello.
He reaches his hand out and says, "You do not belong here."
Well, neither does the hole in the ground in the miasma, but here we are.
You must earn the right to step before the seat of doom.
For the what?
Does that mean a fight?
Well, there are other things that we can do.
Wait. For the right to what?
Yeah, the one he's right. Shall not pass. And the other one just kind of looks at him like wickedly, and he shrinks back a little bit.
Okay, I get to know passing, but we need to prove ourselves to do what? Look, your raspy voice was hard to
Clearly,
understand.
he's not in the habit of repeating himself.
Look, your raspy voice made it very hard to understand, so I didn't hear what
To
you
meet
said.
with the seat of doom or some shit.
Oh, the seat of doom? Why do we want to sit
think-
on something called the seat of doom?
I think we're supposed to.
Way out.
Okay, where is out
Wait,
besides the
wait.
way we came?
Is there only one seat? Do we have to fight each other?
Now you're interested in the
They
seat?
stand in a defensive posture.
He just said that we have to sit in the seat of doom to get out of here. If there's only one seat and only one of us can leave, how's that gonna work, guys?
We sit in the seat, we leave, someone else sits in the seat. We can't sit in the seat if we've left.
Is that how it works? We're like the silliest damn people that this Grimorian has ever spoken to.
Well, while you guys are messing around,
I'm not messing around. Does this mean a fight?
pull my shirt.
We
I
fight
pull my
then?
shirt down a little bit and show my cleavage to him.
Oh, she's kind of charming.
It's a skeleton, dude. He has no parts to be charmed with.
And aren't you in the Wendigo form?
Maybe he finds it
Does it
hot.
matter?
Okay, a frog pops into the box and starts singing, "Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my rags out again." No, they don't react.
They do not react to your cleavage. Sorry.
They're skeletons.
Are
have no
they
parts to feel
affected?
joy with.
Are they affected by intimidation?
Okay, please to be telling us the rules of engagement. What? The
Because
Grimorians have rules?
Absolutely no response.
No, the Grimorians have rules.
Oh.
Fight to the death. That's the rules of engagement. That's always the rules of engagement.
Oh my
You live
God.
under a
What is the rules
rock.
of engagement? Say that again.
Fight
Okay,
to
so
the death. That's
were
always
you
the
full Wendigo when you did that, or were you in your mortal form?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it does.
We'll pretend I was in my mortal form.
All right, so you have shifted
Pretend.
your mortal form. I just needed to clarify.
We want to
And-
make a picture of you showing off your cleavage to death.
So, are we gonna fight or are we gonna not? Like, what's the game plan?
Well, they said we cannot pass, but I don't really see how we can defeat all 6 of these Grimoire. Like, I don't even know if we can defeat one of these Grimoire. You know, we're pretty tough and all, but I'm not sure, guys. I mean, they touch you and you die. Like die, like forever die, like you can't even be resurrected.
Yeah, but there's
How
no
does
way back,
intimid-
is there? Like, back is desert for miles and miles and miles. Like,
I get that. I'm looking around to see if there's like, I don't know, some kind of clues of what we're supposed to do here.
Actually, when you went down that pit, you guys know you went somewhere else.
Oh, we're somewhere else now?
I know we're somewhere else.
Then, wait, can we
What's
go back
behind
up?
us?
The portal to the Hall of Woe.
Clearly.
Can we go back up the pit, or is there no more pit?
You went past the maze. You're looking. You don't see it now.
So, wait, there's no way to go but through these guys?
Oh, there's plenty of places. to
Oh,
go.
let me guess.
There's nothing.
Mists have decided to test our mettle in the halls of woe. What a lovely thing.
Yay.
What other ways are there to go then?
Okay, now make a feat of insight, Yukiko.
Oh. Yukiko. Because I am the lore master. 58. Can I spend, it would be 2 fate points.
Yes, you may spend 2 fate. Okay, you are just, this whole thing is bugging you.
Yes.
And you're like, we're in the Miasma Vale. How are we in the Hall of Woe?
Yes.
Okay, so you're wondering in the back of your mind if you can test the theory, and the only way you could test to see if you're still in the Miasma Vale is if you attempted to summon Miasma.
Ooh, the tavern. Where is the tavern? Oh, sorry.
Now, if the tavern shows up, you are
Averos.
still in Miasma Vale. If it does not, then you are truly
Averos,
in
right?
the Hall of Andros.
Avandros.
Okay, it does not show up, so you are truly in the hall.
Oh, well that sucks.
You are truly out of the Miasma Vale at the moment.
Well, that's lovely. We're gonna get sucked up the second we get. Okay, so we need to get out of the. How do you get out of the? See, I don't have dimension lore, so how do you get out of the halls of woe? Gentlemen, can you guys answer questions, or are you just gonna be stone faced the rest of the time?
They say nothing. They just await you.
Are they standing in the way of the doorway?
They are indeed.
Okay.
Standing
Again, what other ways are there to go?
And yes, just for you.
Oh no.
And what?
Hey,
This is
baby.
for Jess. Hey, baby. I'm sure I got
That is how
The hand is actually up there, sort of. Looks like it might be
Yeah.
tugging at it.
Right?
Come on.
Right? That's funny.
Take a look. Take a look at it. Let's see
Hey guys, come on.
I'm surprised they gave me that much. It's been so
Oh
fun.
well. I tried.
Cleavage. Oh my gosh, cleavage. A black man's chest. Oh no.
No, no.
And I can't do intimidation because my charm isn't really very good, so it's probably not going to work. And it probably wouldn't work on them anyway.
ChatGPT literally would render me a white dude with no shirt, but not a black guy. So I was like, you
I know, right?
racist.
Okay, guys. So, are we thinking we're gonna try to attack these dudes?
I am.
Seriously?
Yo.
Can we just sort of like walk past them and see what happens?
I don't think they'll let us.
Attempt it.
We can just ignore them and walk past them.
Go ahead.
Attempt to walk past. Roll for a strike as
I
one
was
of them
gonna say, go
attacks you.
ahead. I want to see what happens.
Initiated combat. Sergeant has initiated combat. First strike, everybody.
I was like, I dare you to attack me, dickhead.
It's like, fine, you won't look at these. Look at this! Weapons! Oh. Frog.
Oh. 4.
4. Yukiko.
7, but this round it goes off in the 5th.
Okay, Lyra. What do we got for Jay?
Oh, sorry, I
No worries.
forgot. 4 as well.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, that works. Marnix.
10th.
10. Sardith.
8.
All right. So the only one who got the same was Rod and Elira.
Where's my water?
I do not know. I cannot help you, Lenharrow.
On there with the water. All right. So, Rod.
Okay, my 1 3-round thingy.
Yep. Oh no. You're that, and then it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you get your quick weapon, and then that.
Okay, so my quick weapon is going to be my trick attack, and you said that gives them surprise, right?
Yep.
Okay, well that's better than a 1.
No, they're not surprised, so they're new to that.
Okay,
So yeah, it's surprising or more, and that would be a feat.
okay, DR 20.
No, they are new. What now?
DR 20.
TR 20 on a Grimoire is a miss.
Oh.
However, if you want, you can actually spend 3 faith points to make it a hit.
Okay, I will spend 3 faith points to make it then.
Yeah, that's all the faith points you can spend this round. There are 6 of these bad lads.
Alright, so that's my trick attack. So you guys haven't seen my trick attack yet. So like I pulled a scourge off my belt, which I haven't used before.
I'm pretty sure we have. We've been traveling around for like 50 games, so yeah.
Okay, but we haven't described it.
Okay,
you guys
describe it.
Okay.
Go for it. Describe it. Be all like awesome and crazy.
Okay, so I pull my scourge off my belt, and it and I flick it, but at the end of the scourge is my throwing axe. So I flick it, and it throws the axe with the scourge. Pretty cool trick attack, I think. Anyways.
Totally awesome.
Okay, so that's 19 points of damage.
Literally, the Grimoire that you're attacking goes, wow, that's impressive.
19 points of damage.
Whack! You hit it for 19 points. Now, what is the plus on the hand axe?
The dagger or the throwing axe is 1,
Yes.
and the scourge is 2.
Doesn't do any damage to the Grimoire.
Okay. So, but the scourge is +2. So does the scourge do
Scourge
the damage?
doesn't do any damage to the Grimoire.
Okay.
And a plus.
All right.
See, we're supposed to defeat
Yes,
them.
you're gonna have to use your staff. And
I was gonna say,
see this, you're going, oh, whoa.
Yeah. We're using weapons that will not hurt them. So,
Natural attacks, unless you have the martial art discipline magic touch.
Okay, so
you're not going to be able to hurt these things.
So my hammer axe is a +3.
Yeah, that'll do the job.
Okay, so my cool ass trick attack does nothing.
Yeah,
but then
you whipped out with this cool ass trick attack, and it was impressive, even to the Grimoire. But then it was like blink. Oh wow!
But it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, but
that was a very impressive 0 points of damage.
It was awesome though.
Okay, so let's move on to my regular attacks with my +3 hammer axe. So that one does damage. DR 26.
That is a hit.
No, DR 30. Sorry, but yeah. Okay. You know, I should have. There we go. So 80 points of damage.
80 points of damage.
That's with both hits.
Okay. Wow. Damage. Still up. All right. That's everything from Brock.
Yep.
Okay, Elira.
Okay. Elira's gonna cast I guess she likes her elemental missiles.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
Hold on. No damage.
Magic resistance.
No damage?
Yep. You're resistant.
Magic
Now,
resistance.
Lyra knows that they're resistant to magic. It's
Yeah,
not
that was
immune to
magic.
magic. It resistant.
That was clearly magic resistance.
Okay, what about when Virak casts it?
No damage. Resistant to the spell. It's like the spell hits it, and then it just
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything to it. It just.
Yeah. I gotcha. I know. That's why I said, well, Virak's gonna try.
They both tried. All right, so Yukiko, you said your thing goes off in the 5th. It wouldn't matter. Your turn's up next anyway.
Well, I was gonna try something, but it sounds like their magic resistance is too high for it. So, huh?
It's the Grimoire.
I know. So I'm gonna
It's the
create.
Grimoire.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this
So
doesn't actually.
we
hit
had
them.
badassery, like wham, and then pew pew, and then now you.
Thank you.
I thought I'd do a recap real quick. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cast Elemental Wall and hit them with it. That doesn't do anything to their magic resistance. I'm just hitting them with Magical Earth.
Okay. All right. They seem to be immune to earth attacks.
Well, that sucks.
It just bumps off of them like nothing. It's like, and they just step out of the way, and the wall crumbles.
Well, that's great.
But it was pretty impressive.
Uh-huh.
Sarlet. What does Sarlet do, Jess? She's already tried to seduce them. That didn't work.
I seduced them.
I'm sorry, Jess. Okay, now you
I
can.
have Fiend Lore. I rolled a 4.
It's not your turn. Go, Jess.
Oh, come on.
I never got to ask you guys, what exactly does Hunger Gaze do?
Whoever you look at hungry.
Yes.
Okay, and we didn't establish what I should roll for Gaze of Life Drain, which I know isn't gonna work on them, but
No, we'll figure that out later.
all right. I'll use it on something that's alive if we ever find something that's alive.
These guys aren't alive, so it wouldn't work really.
All right. So the only thing that I've got, somebody who is not a real person, gave me a knife that doesn't exist that I apparently had with me when I showed up.
Mm-hmm.
It is, where the hell is it? Okay, it's right here.
You found it. All right.
All right, it is. It's like a short sword. Okay, a short sword +3 variant. 1d6, I guess.
Okay.
But but are these guys bones?
Yes.
Okay, so that's not gonna
Or
work.
they will take half damage from slashing and piercing.
Okay, I think
the
that.
hammer actually the hammer part did a lot of damage to them.
Okay, but the staff that I've got, I think, does less damage than that. Let me take a look here. Okay, the staff is. Where Where the heck is it? What was it? 1d4 for the staff?
It's a rod or a staff?
Staff.
It's a staff.
Usually 1d8.
Okay, so... And... Do I only get one attack with that?
You got superior combat.
Let me take a look here.
I believe so.
Yeah, he keeps talking.
I would recognize Dooku's voice anyway.
I do have it.
Okay. So, what is your superior combat? There should be a number next to it.
2,
4.
It's 2.
So you have 2 attacks.
Okay.
Twice.
And then if I used the, where is it? The stupid little sword. Would that also just be 2 attacks, or?
Yeah, it would be 2 attacks.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, the staff is gonna cause more damage than that. Plus, it's bludgeoning and not stabbing, or slashing, whatever. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna roll my attack roll. Sorry about the microwave beeping.
There was a microwave.
I must be lucky today. I rolled a crit.
Well,
And Ray could be right here looking at this if he cared, but I'm being mean.
It's okay. We like to tease each other. Let's go.
And I rolled a 20.
You backed up a 10 with a 20, so you rolled a 30. What's your attack rating with the weapon?
What the heck is it on that? It must be written down right here.
Next to the weapon, it should say AR. If you have a standard kit. Which you did not send me.
Hang on 1 second.
1.
Hold on. I can't concentrate because of noise. It's not you guys.
It's all good.
Logan, I have an innate ability that I want to have go off when both Varnish goes.
Okay.
I am going to kill him.
It could be worse, Jess. You could be live on YouTube.
Yeah.
We are live on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Where in the fuck are they?
Okay. What is your base attack rating? Let's do this real quick. What are your power skills?
It is 12.
12, that's what I thought. Okay, what is your bonus to hit with might? I believe it's +2. So that's 14.
Yes.
You have a +3 weapon. So The attack rating with this weapon is 18. Rock and roll. You would roll with 30. 18 to 30 is 48. Now, 48 minus 23 is 25. 25 over is times 3 damage. Let's fucking go.
All right. Fine.
Brain suddenly works. What the hell happened? And my brain just fired up and went, all right, let's do this.
I know you like did a whole bunch of math that I didn't even understand. So.
The rest woke up.
It is time to party.
Well, Red woke up, but we're gonna die.
All right, so that was 1 times 3 damage. What was your second attack?
Okay, let me see. Where is it? I lost my brain. No, here it is. Okay.
Pick it up and put it back in your head.
I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so 8 plus 18 would be 26. So you hit DR 20.
Okay.
So that's a hit, regular damage. You got 1 at regular damage and 1 at times 3. Let's go. But they're
Okay. And
regular damage.
did you say I cannot find the freaking weapons? Here they are. Jeez.
I believe that is short sword. I believe is.
Oh, I was using the what the hell is it? The staff, because it was going to cause more damage.
Well, your staff, your standard staff is D8.
Okay. I'm going to write that down.
I know.
Even though I don't know if we're going to be playing this again. What the heck was that?
We are in October.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, this is the precursor for the Lenharrow League. This whole game is set up for Lenharrow League.
Ooh.
We'll be ready to go.
I'll
Alright,
be ready.
I found the right die. Okay, I rolled 7.
Oh, it's a surprise. I'm sorry. You roll a 7?
Yep.
Okay, so 7 plus 15 is 25, so that's a hit too. But you only got 2 attacks, so you got 2.
No, that's damage for the.
So you get plus 3 because it's a plus 3 weapon, so that's 10. What's your plus to damage was 16, I believe. 16 is plus 2 as well, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was plus the staff is plus 3.
Yep, but then your might is 16, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's plus 2 to damage.
Oh, sorry. It's actually 18.
Oh, 18, so that's plus 6 to damage. Well, your attack rating is actually 1 higher because that's plus 3 plus 6. Plus 2 plus 6.
Okay.
It's all good, you still hit. So plus 6, so we're talking 7, 10, and 6, 16. Okay. So the first one is 16. And they're immune to crits, so what's the second damage roll for that one?
They're immune to crits?
Yes.
After all of that work?
Yeah, unfortunately.
So are they immune to like everything that exists in the entire world?
You're hitting them and hurting them, so they're not immune to that.
Okay.
They're not immune to pain.
So far,
what they're immune to is butter.
Okay, and then I rolled an 8, so 8 plus 3 plus whatever else.
Okay, so are you attacking the one Brog attack or a different one?
A different one.
Okay, so 3 points of damage to a different one. All good. Okay.
All right, that was fun.
That was fun. Okay, so now we're all set up for next time, Jess. Okay.
All right.
Ooh, they get. All right, so there's one on each hip, plus there's a couple of extras. Well, there's one extra. There's 5 of you. Actually, there are 6 of you because Lyra has the other second move character. They will be attacking. And Grimorin. Grimorin have 1 attack. Wow, they only have a GA combat. I'm surprised by that. Let's see if it's wrong. I am. There we go. Now, I have 2. There's still 1 attack. I lost my place, guys. I'm sorry. Somebody distracted me.
Was it cleavage?
Yeah, always cleavage. I can always be distracted by cleavage.
I don't see target.
Doug can read. We have a lot of
that is about the
moments
size
of silence today.
we are. We're having technical brain difficulties.
People's brains aren't working. I don't know what the deal is.
I know it's I blame the heat. Fuck the heat.
Me? Oh, the heat. You said the heat. I thought you said.
I didn't know your name was Heat.
It's Tiger's fault.
That's what I said. Me? I didn't do anything, man.
Wow.
What?
Holy fucking lost.
You lost the game?
Lost the Grimoire.
How do you lose a Grimoire?
Yeah, I'm not funny.
Oh, good. We win.
Ah, yes. That's right.
Darn, he found him.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Just no. Just no.
So how many, I forgot to do kill. How many beholders do we get credit for?
I'm going to give you credit for 5.
Nice.
And how much were they worth?
2,000.
3,000 each?
2,000.
Oh, 2,000.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
And how many are these guys worth?
Yeah, I'm trying to find them. I thought I had them, but I was looking at the wrong one the whole time. I was looking at the Gorillon, not the Grimoire. Which I
That's a you problem.
Still so smirk, yes.
We're still gonna die.
Yeah, I know. So yes, 1 attack. They have a combat die of D12. Alright, so they're using their size. And they attack.
And we're all dead.
Alright, so Brog. Oh, that's a crit.
Brog's dead.
Yeah, well, Brog, yeah, you do have to make the spiritual resistance roll versus death. You know, you have a 19, so you should be able to make it. Go ahead and roll me a 20, so you can just die.
You mean even with the barriers we have?
Oh yeah. That part goes right through. The damage part does not. It's regular damage.
Oh, okay. All right. I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2, so you wait a minute. So your solo not sucks in and into the side. It's what they do. D10 damage. 6. That's gonna be 10 points.
Okay.
Okay, so Yukiko. Also a crit. What the hell? That's 2 in a row.
I am dead.
It is regular damage. I rolled a 1. I rolled 12 back by 1, and now it's 12 back by 3. So regular damage.
I rolled a 9. Am I dead?
Did you fail your spiritual resistance roll?
No.
Then you are not dead. You do, however, take 10 points of damage.
I can't hear Shannon through the mic.
Yep, we're not hearing you through the mic again. Nope, didn't hear that either.
How is it? Okay, I
I
don't
understand how I can hear it.
There you
but
go.
You can't hear it.
Yeah, now we hear you.
No, I'm serious. I can.
my own mic. I don't understand that.
It's
went
like
off-
it
it
went
went
out
off.
again.
Yep, it went out again. Okay, let's see here. Elira's DR is 18, so I missed on a 1. That's a hit, and the imp is hit too. They both have to make spiritual resistance rolls. Elira takes 10 points if they make it, and their spiritual resistance roll is only 8. So
Yeah. She would have to make if she could spend 3 faith points.
yep, that's what you would have to do if you only if you rolled an 11.
Yeah, she rolled a 12. 8.
Oh well, then that's out of the faith point range.
Oh. But is she dead because of what she is? Does it even affect her?
I'm gonna say she's stunned for a combat.
Okay.
She doesn't die, but she's stunned. It would normally,
Okay.
I'm dead without one.
right?
But her imp way failed the spiritual resistance roll.
And the imp is alive. So the imp dies. So she has to make a feat of vitality
Yeah.
because her familiar was killed.
Like dead, like he can't come back.
Yes,
exactly.
he's done.
This is what I warned you guys. A Grimoire
what
can
else are
kill
we
you
supposed to do?
permanently. I warned for you.
Yeah, they suck souls right out. They're soul suckers.
The Dementors.
They are Dementors, yes. Dementors were based off Grim Reapers, yes.
So she rolled a 94.
94. Okay, so yes, she failed her feat of vitality. So
That's backlash.
she is incapacitated for the rest of the combat. So
Okay.
she took 10 points of damage.
But he hit her, so he takes 30 points of backlash damage.
Okay. Yeah, he resisted that.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
he
then
took none of that.
the backlash from Virak before he died, would that be...
That one, okay, I rolled double lot. Wow. So
Oh wow!
he was affected by that backlash. He killed some guy.
He died hurting a Grimoire.
Okay, yeah, that would be.
Okay, so 12... 20 points.
Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, okay, he went out swinging.
He went out with a bang.
And poof out of existence. Okay.
Jay's gonna be mad at me.
It's all you. Not me. Not gonna be mad at me. Okay. Now that I have my
Well, hey, his spiritual resistance was only 6.
Are you ready, Varnix?
Huh.
I am the ready.
You are the mist. I rolled a 1.
Yeah!
Backed up by 16. Backed up by failed agility.
Oh, I hope he killed someone who was fellow.
Hit nearest ally.
Yes! Kill one of your own dudes.
Well, they're immune to that part.
Okay, but not the side.
And so he does 11 points of damage to the one next to him. And they're all looking at each other.
Christopher works. We have not got... Oh, the fireballs aren't doing anything to these things.
Hey, Christopher Works, welcome in. We're in the middle of a battle with Grim Reapers, and I should have this up on the screen right now anyway.
Yes. Yeah, you missed the fireball, but the fireball does... What? No, I don't know. We haven't tried fireball on that.
Tried Fireball yet? No.
We have not tried fireball
Good to
yet.
see you, Christopher Works. We're in the middle of trying to crack a bone. Okay.
Crack a bone.
Crack a bone, crack a bone. Like Shaka Khan. Okay. All right. So Sarlith, you are hit. So let's start with that spiritual resistance roll, Chess.
Okay.
You got to roll a 20 to fail. So roll a 20, please. No, I'm just teasing. Roll a 20. I don't want to take you serious.
I rolled, what is that? A 6.
Fireball.
Did you hear me?
No.
You rolled a 6. I did hear you. I'm
Yes.
sorry. You are fine with that, but you take, your barrier takes 13 points.
All right, that's...
All right, and the last one, in the background over there, seems to be observing, and he just opens his mouth and says, "Ah!" Everybody needs to make a mental resistance roll. A mental resistance roll. So, Broad, what did you roll? There is a -6 to this roll.
Jay says, damn, okay then.
Damn, okay then. You are out of the battle, Jay. You are not in the game. I'm hardly anyway right now. So shit happens.
Does she still need to make a mental resistance roll, though?
Yeah. No. They're already down.
Oh no, they're too distraught.
Yeah, they wouldn't even have noticed.
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
You rolled 7, so you're fine. All right,
Yeah.
Yukiko, what did you roll?
I rolled a 10.
Oh, you made it. Elira?
You just
Elira's
said
down.
that.
Okay, and Varnix, you're right.
I rolled a 9.
Ooh, you made it.
Yeah, I know.
Just it was so close. I was going to spend a fate point of my own. I wouldn't. You could just spend a fate point.
We're gonna die.
All right, so Sarlith. Let's hear.
I also rolled a 9.
Okay, so 16. So you made it. You made 10 or less.
I must have rolled really horribly for the resistance rolls for Jay.
All right, so that's going to take us to your innate ability because Varnix is turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I'm glad you're still here, cool gamer.
Well, whatever Varnix is going to attack, I want to put light in front of the one that he's attacking. Hopefully, it'll help him get
Light?
a bonus or something. Yes.
So you're going to add light to Varnix's
Create
attack.
light.
You dare bring light to my lair?
Yes.
All right, Varnix.
You must die.
Your weapons are now infested with light.
Oh, cool. So I
Infested.
could actually attack with more than just my enchanted weapon.
We don't know.
You have no idea.
Like I said, I create light. That's what I did. I created light.
Okay.
How it got sucked into your weapons, I have no idea.
Magic.
What the hell is that ugly thing? That would be Jake's character.
It's a firefly man.
What the hell is that ugly thing?
It's a little lightning bug.
He's a firefly man.
He looks like a roach.
He looks like a roach. I was thinking more mantis, but that's pretty. I don't want to think about roaches ever.
Give me a bug.
All right, Varnix, what do you do?
I attack, so...
Let's go. You attack. They have a DR 23. 23 with Varnix.
Of 23?
Yep. You should be able to hit, no problem.
I just need to hit 6s or better.
Will your weapons actually be damaged?
Well, that first one is a crit, so let's see. Does it do damage?
Okay, so what is the weapon you're using? Remind me of the thing in the movie of Mimic. Yes, it kind of does. Ooh.
Well, this one is just a regular broadsword.
No damage.
Even with the light?
Even with the light, not enough.
Okay, then I attack with my enchanted +3 insect leg broadsword.
Okay, well, that one would work anyway.
Why not?
It does work. The +3 one works. The +3 weapon does damage.
All right.
So you're
my lowest would
effectively
be-
limited to one hand right now.
My lowest is DR 24, so that's 4 hits with it, correct?
Give me damage, yes. No crits. It's weird to crits.
Let's see. So that's 4 attacks. That's... That's 57 damage in total.
It's still alive.
Okay.
All right, Brock.
All right. You said they're immune to crits?
They are.
Okay. A 1 backed by a 2 is just a regular fail, right?
Yep, it's just a regular miss.
Okay, so, but 1 was a automatic hit. You go over there, dice. Oh, max damage too. I've been calculating my damage wrong all game.
I don't think anybody noticed.
So anyways, 54 points of damage.
54 points of damage.
Ah, just look at all this magical bullshit.
Your Grim Reaper shatters, the bones disappear, and the cloak falls to the ground. The scythe hovers for a moment and then hisses at you before it disappears.
Aww. Guess we can't use those against them.
1 down.
Okay.
Okay, so Elira's incapacitated. So that would take us to Yukiko.
Alright. I made my...
Hold on a second.
You're after. You go next. What do you mean, hold on?
No, I have a question.
I have an answer.
You can only answer your question on your turn. You can't ask a question out of order.
Go ahead.
Whatever. So how many hit
Suppose you
points?
think you're clever.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. How many hit points?
How many hit points did that stupid thing have to take before it died?
Well, my first attack was 80 points and my second attack was 54. So
it was
more okay. All right. That's all I wanted to know. I will shut up now.
No worries. Go ahead.
You won't, but we'll continue on anyway.
I'm not the bug.
And you're muted again.
Stay on target.
Oh, I was muted because I was talking to...
Oh, shit. Clown Shoes is back.
So I'm Clown Shoes?
No.
What's wrong with you?
Because you were muted. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh,
I'm still not a bug.
Oh, would I do a thing like that?
Still not a bug.
You're right. You're not a bug.
I'm a bug.
I like the bug.
Although I have a more of a fox, even though I have a more of a fox face, that's okay. I don't mind that.
This is yours.
I know it didn't make me one with a fox face. It gave me an anime face. I don't know why. Anyway, I made my demon lore.
Okay.
What hurts these?
Not much is known about the Grimoire, and very little hurts them, except for magical weapons. In fact, most people who encounter the Grimoire die.
That's what I thought. So, okay, well, I don't have a I have a magic weapon, but
I've gotten one soul already, and it was an imp.
So I said, I have a magic weapon. It won't do shit to it anyway. Even if I can hit, which I can't hit without a crit.
I have to say the imp went out. It was impacted.
Can Elira still talk or no?
No, they are completely incapacitated for quite a while. It's like
basically part of their soul just died.
It's like around for their per point of vitality. Their vitality minus 30. So.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
right there have the 15. So yeah, they're getting capacity for 15. No, 17. So, 13 combat rounds. Oh, Yukiko?
Yes. I'm
You could take the earth out from underneath them, fall in the hole.
I
don't know.
doubt I could even manipulate the earth under. Is that even earth under them?
I'm going to refer you to Christopher Works. Good question.
Right? Is that even earth under them? Anyway, okay. I am going to activate my elemental aura.
She activates her trap card.
My trap card, thank you. That's lovely. And then I guess I can. No, it's not even going to do anything. Even if I hit, it's not going to do anything. Oh, I know what I was going to try. It's a spell. I was going to try. Let me try compression.
Ooh.
Yeah, that goes around magic resistance. I'm crushing force.
It does.
Crushing force. I can get 5 skulls under the crushing force of
And
my.
they take damage from bludgeoning. That would be a bludgeoning attack.
All right.
Give yourself a faith point. Excellent idea.
Yay.
Moving around their magic resistance with a bludgeoning attack spell.
That's what.
Crushing their skulls. All right.
Elira was going to do something like that on the next turn, but.
Oh, yeah, Lyra is not doing much of anything at the moment.
Yeah, I love you too, baby. Oh, yeah.
Prone Elira.
What?
There's a Grimoire hovering above the prone Elira.
Well, I can hit.
There are 2.
I can get 5 of their heads.
Okay.
I don't know how many there are, but.
There are 5 of them.
Well, then I get all their heads.
Because Brog took out 1.
All right.
Brog killed a Grimoire, and that was impressive.
That was an heroic effort.
That was an heroic effort.
I did 29 points of damage to all of them.
Okay, they are all still alive.
No, but they're all like, I don't know.
29 points of damage is 29 points.
That was to their skull.
Well,
wouldn't that do more damage because that's basically targeting directly to their head?
They're immune to crits.
Oh, duh.
I think Logan is purposely trying to kill us off.
If I was purposely trying to kill you, you'd be dead already. Okay.
Just remember, if that guy comes near me, I am on fire now.
So that was Yukiko's attack. Started.
Blue. By the way, my fire is blue.
Great. That's impressive. I love this.
Foxfire.
So Jess, Sarlith gets to go.
Maybe she doesn't want to.
That's funny.
I guess I am gonna do damn it. The same thing that I did before.
Alright. Whack-a-mole.
Hey, Logan, Brog hasn't she hasn't moved her move base, right?
No, you guys are in combat, so no one's moved.
Okay, so
Really.
I could.
You're moving, but you're not.
Right, so I could step in front of Elira still.
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hang on a second.
One.
Okay, now I can breathe.
Breathe.
Truly.
Yep.
Oh, I have a funny.
You have
a funny.
Yes, the unwrought is unwrought.
Yes, that is absolutely funny. I like that.
All right. I can't use this freaking blood spatter dice or this other
get
dice.
different dice.
And I can't find my original dice that I was using. All right. Okay, that is that's a 9.
Dog.
And I'm doing sorry, the staff smacking again, or poking, whatever it is that you do with the staff.
Poking?
Smacking.
You poke with a staff?
Smack or poke.
It's a bludgeoning attack, so it's a smack.
All right. I'm smacking one of them. All right, so that was I rolled a 9 on the first one, and then
Okay.
and then an 8.
You already know both of those are hits.
Okay.
So if you just need
And okay, 6 on one of them, and then that's plus. Let me go back to where I wrote that down. It's right here.
What's the total, Jess?
All right, wait a minute. I'm confused now.
Okay, what did you roll?
So, what I rolled was a 6, and then a 7,
Wow.
and then so the staff is a +3, and then did you say that I had a plus something else?
You have a plus
So
6,
that-
you have plus 9 total. So 13 and 18 is 31.
Okay, all right. I have that written down, but then I was like not okay. I wasn't sure exactly what it was for. So
Got
this
you
is
covered.
actually this
31
is
points of
damage.
Bludgeoning. Yes. Nasty.
Okay.
Damage done. That was.
But it's not dead.
Oh, I see. I was going, something happened in StreamYard, and it's Tiger put a new pick in. There it is. But see, Tiger, it's not your turn. So, this is what should be up there.
Well, you kept mine up, so I was gonna just switch.
Yeah, I forgot to switch to this. I'm sorry. I was doing math. All right, so sorry that was your go.
Yeah.
There's only 5 of them.
Unless I can, I know that natural attacks don't work, but I do actually have
Well, didn't you have
flying. I have flying kick and back attack.
Why not? But didn't you have the magic? What's it for the martial arts?
You mean mystic?
Magic touch.
Yeah, magic touch.
I don't know if she has that.
We discussed that on the last game, and I think she does.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you could do damage with your martial.
But we need to know what the plus would be, because what rating are you?
We already determined that her rating is lower. She has a higher natural attack rating.
No.
Okay, that's right.
So she only has a C martial arts rating.
So that was only plus. That's +2. So I don't know if that would hurt.
No, that would not help. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So
All right then.
not work. Okay.
Even the flying kick, which is like
No.
Your magical touch is only +2.
Doesn't matter how much you fly through the air, you can't match it.
Oh, okay. I see. All right, I'm being quiet now.
No worries.
You're not magical enough.
Here we go. Grimoire steps up on you, and you know for a fact now, Yukiko, that these are not Grimoire. These are a lesser form of Grimoire called Reapers. And it hit you with its side.
Did it get hit with my fire?
It did not.
Because that's natural
Well,
fire now.
I'm glad that we're not going
that's
up against
actual
the
fire,
higher
right?
ones.
Oh, no.
Logan, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Does breach immunity add to your magical bonus or no?
No, it just gives you the ability to hit that without magic.
Okay, so if I have a magical weapon, the breach immunity is null and void?
Oh, you have both.
Huh?
You have both.
Whichever one's the higher plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't add them together.
Yeah, you don't have
Okay. I gotcha. So.
All right, so Yukiko, you got hit by this side, so you need to make your resistance roll.
Yeah.
You take
Why is this even out?
16 points of damage.
Okay, so would that be 2 elemental skins?
Yes.
I thought you had a barrier still.
My barrier's down.
Barrier's down.
Oh.
I didn't know my barrier was down until just now.
I knew.
Well, no, the player knew, the character did not. You don't know until you're...
Did you make your resistance roll?
I rolled a 7.
So
Did
that's
I make my...
So
I'm
yes.
like, I rolled a 7. I don't know. Did I?
Yes. All right, so there are 2 technically on Brog, because Brog is defending Elira.
I killed one.
Yeah, there are 2 on Elira, because there was the Imp and Elira. You killed yours.
Okay,
you
gotcha.
You were to protect Elira, and they attacked you. One of them fumbled on you, the other one hit you. So the fumble one is regular, it's just a miss. The other one hit you for 8 points of damage, and you got to make that spiritual resistance roll.
Even with my DR?
Even with your DR, yes.
Dude, we're going up against Grimorians here.
Your DR is awesome, but they only need a 10 or better to hit you.
Okay, I rolled a 2.
Actually, I think we're lucky they're not actual Grimorians, because they just, every one of us on a roll of a 1.
Yeah, they get 12 attacks. They didn't kill you.
I seen the actual Grimorians, so yeah.
Grimorian had get 12 attacks. They would have killed you. That's why I was having a hard
Oh,
time.
do I need to roll a second time or just the one time?
The one time. What did you roll?
2.
2. You made it. You only got hit once.
You only got hit once.
All right.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's going to take us to the one on Varnix.
And how much damage did I take?
You took
6.
8 points.
8. Okay. I thought it was
And
6.
Varnix, your hit.
Can I parry?
You may attempt to parry this attack. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. Could I have parried the attack?
Yeah, you did not parry.
Yeah, too late.
But you notice that Varnix parries, and you're like, oh shit.
The character would have known to parry, but whatever.
Alrighty.
If you forget that your character forgets.
Yep.
I'm so the last I don't know how many things they had to get a crit to hit me anyway, so I didn't.
It's all good. Yeah.
Let's see. So I have a parry and attack style times 2. So do I just roll my attack rating for my weapon then?
Yeah, roll your attack that you're parrying with.
You gotta hit their DR, which should be pretty easy for you. They only have a 23 DR.
Yeah, I made that.
All right, so you parry. So
Cool.
no hit. Sardis. That is a hit. Yeah, so Sardis, you need to make that resistance roll as you take 8 points.
What was it? Spiritual again?
Yes. Every time. So you gotta roll a 20 to fail, so I know it seems kind of backwards, but that's how we roll.
I can't tell what the hell that is. It's a 2. Okay.
So you made it. So you took 8 points. That is that is the Reaper's attack. So
okay.
That's gonna take us to Varnix.
Alrighty, I get 4 attacks.
Let's do it, Varnix.
However, one of those was a 1 that I need to back up.
Okay, which one?
The second attack.
A 20 to fail. Ouch. Yes. It's like an ability check, Chris.
Let's see, 1 backed up by a 7. Is that a normal miss for a master?
Yeah, actually.
Alrighty. So let's see. My lowest is DR 23s. And
that's it. Give me the damage for the first one.
Alright. First one does 5 damage.
Alright, that's total. Still alive.
Second attack that I hit with does 9 damage.
Okay. It breaks apart, does that whole hissing thing with the staff and disappears to the side. So you may take your last attack either on the one attacking Sarlith or one of the ones attacking Elira.
The ones attacking Elira, it looks like they're Brog. It looks like Brog has like several.
It has 2, yes. Okay.
Alright, so I run over and attack one of those and do 6 damage.
Okay, it's still alive.
Cool.
Okay. That is going to take us all the way around back to the beginning of the round and Brog.
Okay. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Right?
I could try. It's when 2 people.
Okay.
Hopefully, of opposing group, not necessarily the case.
So, a 1 backed by a 16 with a made agility, and I'm a master.
Okay. 1 backed by 16 is a master, and you made your agility. You dropped your weapon.
Okay, I just pick it up.
Yeah, I figured. I'm not worried about that.
So, I rolled 2 1s, but the first one messed up the second one, so it doesn't matter.
So you're all dead. So that messed up the rest of them? Yep. Okay. All right. So that was Brog. Okay. It looks like we're going to Yukiko, who's not in the room.
I'm right here. I'm gonna do the crushing thing again. That seemed to work so well. Oh, but I want to try something different. I want to try to get one of their hands.
Okay. So
Well,
you're only attacking one of them then, because you're focusing it on a hand. You have to concentrate.
Well, okay. Maybe I should just target all of them.
Yes, crush their heads again.
I was thinking their hand because that's the part that's been hitting everybody with the size. But if I can only get one.
But if you can only
like
hit
that,
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'll do all their heads then.
Well, there's only 4 left. There's only 3 left, actually. Oh, there's 4.
Tiger and I kept saying the same thing
I thought there was
to each
3.
other.
No, there are 4.
Because Jake killed one and I killed one.
Yep, that would be 2 out of 6, so there's 4 left.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I got 36 points this time. That was pretty good.
Yours dissipates and dies.
Oh.
Hissing noise, staff disappears.
Well, I did 36 to everybody.
Yes, I know. The one on you died.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. Good thing I decided to do all their heads then.
Okay, and the rest of them are still alright, or still whatever they are. Yeah, that was you. Let's see, so next up is after Yukiko, we've got Sarlith.
Again.
I get to go again. Oh damn!
Such a terrible thing.
Who's being attacked? I'm being attacked, right?
You are being attacked.
All right, I guess I'm gonna attack the.
You're
I guess
getting
I'll
attacked.
attack the one.
Getting attacked.
I'm gonna attack the one that's attacking me. That makes sense.
Sorry, yes. That
Good.
makes
Yeah, kill the one attacking you.
it worked
Okay.
this time, but it didn't work this time.
All right, I'm doing the same thing because it seems to be the only thing that I can do that works. At least that I can think of at the moment. So.
Well, you go with what works, right?
Well, the cleavage thing.
I'm rolling the wrong dice. I was rolling a 20-sided. If only.
If
only the woodpecker side. The bark on this tree were a little bit softer.
Oh.
All right. I got an 8.
Oh, that hit me wrong, dude.
And I think that is a hit because it was the last time.
All right.
And I'm getting very sleepy.
Stop hypnotizing everyone. I'm getting sleepy.
We're getting to a point where we're going to be taking a break here after this fight, and then we're going to come back for the finale.
Okay. I think that this is a 9. The dot has a blood spatter next to it. Okay.
You destroy yours. Okay.
I need to not use.
Did you hit with both attacks?
Yeah.
All right. So you're able to go attack. You can help Yukiko or Brog, who has 2 on them.
Well, I've got one on me that I need to attack.
Yeah, there's only 2 on. There's only 2 on Brog. The rest are dead now.
Who are you talking to?
You.
The one you were attacking is dead, so you still have 1 attack.
But okay. How did it die?
You killed it.
You didn't attack. That made its equal go to 0 or below. Therefore,
Clown Shoes is back.
Do you not know how RPGs work?
Apparently not right now.
Never mind. So
all right.
You still have 1 attack. There's 2 on Brog. Left or right? I mean, 3.
All right. Apparently, I rolled a 10 on an A-sided.
Okay, so you hit. So for sure.
No, I'm kidding. Fuck it. Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah.
All right. And then
Left or right, yes.
which one has the most damage to it? Can you tell me that?
You'd have no idea.
You can't tell.
All right.
Left or right?
You can't tell
I'll
one
attack
broken up skeleton from another broken up skeleton.
I'll attack the one that looks like its head is crushed the most. I don't know which one that is. So.
Left or right?
Left.
Okay.
What is that? I rolled an 8, so that's 8 damage plus 6 plus 3.
8 plus 9 is 17, so it is still alive. So poorly.
Can I kick it?
No.
I want to kick it. Even if it doesn't do anything.
You can kick it, but it won't hurt it, and it might hurt you.
Oh my goodness.
Just look at all this magical bullshit.
All right. So we got 2 still left. Gosh, you totally lost track. They get to attack too. You're both still attacking Brog.
So you said there are only 2 left?
Yes, and they're attacking Brog. And Brog missed you this time. Both of them. I rolled a 3 and a 4. I've been rolling really high. So
that's good.
For the last bit, because you guys.
It would have been really funny if they both had accidentally hit each other.
Yeah, it would have. Varnix, your turn.
My turn?
Yeah, there's 2 left.
Alrighty.
And then they have
frog ducks and they hit each other, right?
Wait, there's 2 left? Yeah, there's 2. There's 2, Ray.
Well, that's 4 hits.
All right, what's your minimum damage? Oh, that's right. You got shitty damage, so roll.
Let's see. $21 damage for the first hit.
Wow, dead.
Okay,
going
cool.
from 4 damage to 21. Wow, after. So yeah, you destroyed that one. So your next hit.
21 damage.
Also dead. You
Cool.
finish the last 2 off. They both dissipate, leaving a hissing, nasty noise. The Varnix triumphant over the Grimoire. And
Isn't he the littlest?
what's that?
Isn't he the smallest out of everybody?
Yes, he is the smallest.
I thought Elira was the smallest.
I am 3'6".
Yeah, Elira's
Oh,
110.
yeah, Lyra's smaller.
Well, Lyra's
Well,
still
her
around.
imp was the smallest, but now she's the smallest.
She's sad on the ground, crying.
Grom picks her up in one hand and has her axe in the other.
And is doing the my flamey guy, whose name I don't remember.
Varak.
No, she said that once in case she didn't remember her little guy's name.
Oh. Well, Brog picks them both up in one hand and marches towards the...
One of them, and dare I say it, is very limp. The imp is limp.
The imp is limp.
Who's the Lorax? I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyways, Brog marches into the other room where the stupid throne is.
Okay, so you're heading that way. Okay, so before we do that, we're going to take a little bit of a break.
How long of a break?
I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom if I got peas. Well, it won't be that long. I'm going to put on a song.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so kill sheet. These are Reapers. Yep. They're worth 2,000 each.
Reapers who reaped a little imp. How rude.
They reaped an imp. So proud they got an imp. They have to go explain that to their master. Yeah, we got to kill an imp, sir. You can go back to being normal skeletons.
We killed an imp and then got our ass whipped.
Imp Reapers, yeah. They're rump rangers. Okay, so let's take a little bit of a break. Hopefully, Jess, you can get something, wake up a little bit, and then we'll have our big finale here. Okay?
I'll go do some cocaine.
Sounds good. No, we are not advocating the use of drugs.
No, I'm not actually going to do that.
Oh, you can play the whole song right now and use that.
I could have, but I'm play this instead.
Okay.
We'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be back shortly.
The sands stretch on forever. Its gaze still sees. The blistering eternal night stings on living jackals prowl the endless waste. The road remains stretching onward, yet its gaze still sees. Beyond the horizon ruins loom. How can there simply be nothing as far as I can discern? Yet, its gaze still sees.
No sun to light my path, yet still the heat sears with wrath. My skin sears in the light of this strange moon, yet ever present is just another sand dune. It watches with many eyes, ever stalk with their minds bent. I hear the shifting sands as I press onward to the ruins, caught in a spider's strands. My mind ever wander with it imagines, yet its gaze still sees.
Gives me less comfort than the ruins I venture for soon, however they are in sight, yet ever its gaze still sees.
Clearly the ruins emerge as these fates converge. An archway comes into view like some portal, hopefully leading through. It watches with many eyes, gazes with malicious intent. Escape once more, a deck of lies, howling jackals stalking with their minds so bent. I hear the shifting sands as I now reach these dreaded ruins, caught in some web like spider strands. My mind ever wandering with haunting imagines, yet its gaze still sees and binds.
From the unhallowed arch its form hovers out. Its massive mouth with jagged teeth opens wide. Below one massive eye above it, several stalks appear stretched forth like tentacles, revealing eyes upon each end, each one having a deadly power. The nightmare would soon be over as each pupil stares, picking targets. My heart sinks into my gut, I draw my pistol and my blade. My fate sealed the moment I beheld this foe beyond the Miasma's veil, with ever watchful
And we're back. Who's not back? Jess popped out. Is Jess popping back in?
I don't know.
What happened?
Maybe she thought the break was longer.
She came back. I came back and boom, she popped out. So let me ask her if she's coming.
Maybe it was an internet thing.
Maybe, I hope so. I will ask her. Where is your?
That's a short break.
You're asking in the chat.
No, in the Discord.
Oh.
So I doubt she's in the chat. She got popped out of the internet.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows what
Well,
happened?
wouldn't she not be able to answer from that either?
Yeah, if she doesn't respond there, then I will send her a text. Because we're going to finish up here, and I was hoping she could be a part of that. Oh, apparently, Zeg Media is having a ladies' night of music. So yes, if you're interested in some 80s songs and ladies' night, Blair the Gen X GM makes some really good music. So
yes.
And sub to Zeg Media. He's basically doing a radio channel, a lot like our Radio from the Hill. Only he's been trained in theater, and he's an actor who was in movies and on TV, and he has a better radio voice than I do. So that's saying something.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
I know he does. Oh my god.
So yes, so he's live right now.
I also say sub to Jess.
Sub to Jess.
No, seriously.
No, sub to Tiger.
No, Jess is getting close to, was it 100?
Yeah. Oh, 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, he goes live. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, she's getting close to 100. She may have reached that goal.
I don't know, but Jess is close to 100, so I say sub to Jess.
Let's go to Jess Law's channel since we're just playing around, waiting for Jess and see if she has 95. Oh, okay. She's closer.
Almost.
She's closer. She was at 90. It was at 94 last time I looked.
Almost.
Yeah, 5 away. Jess Laws is 5 away from 100 subscribers.
Stop that.
What?
Max. No. We're promoting Jess, man. What's wrong with you?
I have no idea why it did this. Okay, it doesn't.
What did what?
Okay, I got an image from ChatGPT, but it's not giving it to me now, so it stole it.
What?
Okay. I took too long, and I went when I came back. They have decided that I don't get these images. That it's been too long. Maybe if I refresh. It's not giving me this. Oh, there it goes. Finally, yes. I'm refreshing. Save the day. I have a really cool image to share with everybody.
Okay.
This is the Varnix victory. But apparently, Jess had to steal the show, even in this shot. I did not ask to have Jess in the shot, but apparently ChatGPT interpreted as put Jess in the shot. So. Let me see if I can get this Varnix victory loaded up here.
That's because Jess is ChatGPT's boyfriend.
It's supposed to be Varnix.
Wait, other way around. Sorry, other way around.
It's supposed to be Varnix defeating them. What the hell? I gave better cleavage in this one.
It's because they like her cleavage.
Even ChatGPT went more cleavage, please. All right. So, hey, is Ray? Are you still in the chat, bud? If you still are, Ed, let us know what's going on with Jess. I'm gonna text her real quick.
Good idea. Hope she's okay.
All right, so I guess we're on a temporary break until we can figure out what happened to Jess.
I don't know.
Well, we might have to go on. You know, the show must go on, as they say. We should tell them about our ball breaking yesterday.
We are going to be discussing that in the roundtable next month for RPG takes. So.
Right.
Very
true.
She's not.
We just finished the module Raven something or other.
Assault on Raven's Ruin. I don't know how many people have played. It was put out at a time period. Thunder Rift is not a campaign that's played a lot, but it was part of Mystara, but not. It was kind of weird. So yeah, Jess, Ray's not even responding, so I don't know what's going on.
Hope they're okay.
So how is Jay doing there, Katie?
I think they gave up on getting their phone working.
Okay, they didn't want to join you and be on your mic too?
They're not here.
Oh, they're not. Okay,
there.
they're at their boyfriend's house. That's right. I'm sorry.
You weren't paying attention.
I was, but I thought they came home. They were driving. See, there was a whole story.
They were driving their boyfriend home.
Oh.
And
So
going to
the boyfriend lives like 2 hours, an hour and a half to 2 hours away, right?
Oh, okay.
And so the boyfriend was here all weekend, and I thought that they were going to game today and then take the boyfriend home, but they decided they didn't know when game was ending, so they were going to take the boyfriend home first and game at the boyfriend's house.
Well, I think at this point we don't know when the game was in. All right. All right. Well, how much time do you guys think we should give Jess?
15 minutes tops.
Well, that's more than I would have given.
I know, right? What are we doing for 15 minutes?
I mean, I haven't done a song I can play.
Oh, sorry.
All right, you good with that? Everyone good with me playing another song?
Sure.
Sure. All right. All right, let's chill and listen to one more song, and then I have one for the outro as well. But I did have a song for each week, so I did pretty good. So here goes Miasma on my mind.
The mists surround me now. I am in a fog of myriad depths. I thought I knew my way. What in the hells is this place? Terror and horror everywhere I look. I can't shake the fear. I can't get it out of my head. In a realm of terror, I battled all the sinister thoughts, slain all of those who sought my ruin, ended plots that shattered lives. Then the mist looked my way. Does the mist have eyes? What is this darkness? This miasma. Or fortune brought me hither, a tavern in the void, sanctuary perhaps, but clearly Miasma's Vale itself. I garnered the attention of the powers. My thoughts constantly dwell on the mist that surround every place I go, like a web that will tightly bind. I ponder upon this hell that like a river does flow with Miasma on my mind. Miasma on my mind. Miasma on my mind. Will I step up? Will I fall behind? Who can I trust? My soul is in the scales. It is the battleground. All else simply said dressing. Can any of it be real, or simply a nightmare from which I cannot wake? Even my memories begin to fail me. Is what I know my reality, or am I simply in another dream? Can this just be my life now? These myths that dominate all of these villains, monsters from the depths, horrors from beyond the veil. This miasma, my thoughts constantly dwell on the myths that surround every place I go, like a web that will tightly bind. I ponder upon this hell that like a river does flow with miasma on my mind. Miasma on my mind. Do I continue to fight these powers in the form of mist, these horrors that take shape, or will I succumb to the fog? My ending with miasma on my mind.
Okay. So yes, you guys are moving
What was
forward.
that weird noise?
I don't know. But you're moving forward into the hall beyond. Hello, Sardath. You're back, correct?
I was watching a video while that was playing.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Okay.
So Jess, you're good?
I was watching a video.
Sorry, hang on.
No worries, no worries. All right. So you guys moving
I
to the
logged
next.
in on the computer because I was gonna try to talk to you if my stupid phone wasn't gonna work again.
No worries.
Yo, poppers.
It happens. We've been gaming for a long time.
Okay, come here. Look, there's chips right here. Eat
Yeah,
them. I
as you
dropped
move
them.
into the next room, and there's a powerful figure sitting on a throne. You all feel the ominous presence of something beyond your comprehension. And he says, "You have passed the test of the Reapers."
Okay.
Is this a true Gamora now?
Yeah, no, this is not a Grimoire. You get the feeling this is Grimoire himself.
Oh, well, shit, we ain't touching that guy.
And he says to you, "I will send you on your way. However, you have been claimed by the powers that are the Mist. So my question to you is, what Gloomhaven would you like to be returned to?"
Doesn't matter to me.
Ditto.
Frog.
Straight up, remorse is right here, and all you do is frog.
Oh, I'm sorry. You, everybody's like, it doesn't matter to me if Ditto and all this shit, and then you go, frog. Straight up, Grimoire just starts busting up. And what of you, Wendigo?
I guess as long as we all end up in the same place.
Yeah, I don't think our group is really particular where we go.
I just like fighting people.
Do we have?
I don't think anybody has a home, right?
No, I don't have a home.
But do we have more things to do before we're finished?
Oh, the Mist is gonna put us wherever they want it. I do have a question for you though. Is there a reason why our magic is being affected differently now?
It depends on which Gloom Havani you find yourself in.
Oh.
Magic is affected differently in many realms. Back in this room, magic is non-existent.
Okay, just curious.
Or not at my whim.
Okay.
Just so you know, you cannot return here.
Like ever?
No,
What happens if we die?
that will be your one return trip. There is no leaving again.
Oh. You know, we didn't want to come here in the first place. The Mist made us. Speaking of which, is that hole closed?
Yes.
Cool.
Very well. I shall send you to your one ally.
Oh.
Thanks, Jess.
I was gonna say we could do maybe a favor for
Hey,
you.
Bobby, were you here the whole time, Bobby, or did you just pop back in? What was that question? I'm sorry.
I was asking if there was something he wanted us to do in the mists of the miasma.
It is not my province,
Oh, okay.
nor do I care what happens within. However,
because you have defeated the Reapers, I can grant each of you one small request.
A request? What kind of request?
Dude, are we getting a deity boon?
I don't think that's a deity boon.
I said small request. Right.
That's what I said. What kind of request? No answer, huh?
She said, you gotta figure that out on your own.
I actually kind of want one of those little mini Bloomhavens of my own. Is that something within your privy?
It is
That
not
sounds-
my province.
Nope, I guess not.
Can he,
Oh, no worries, Bobby. It's a hot day. I get it. Having a desk.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell you what.
Brog pulls out a pencil and a paper and writes down what she wants because she can't speak very well.
Okay, all right. Well, what does it say on the paper?
That's funny.
Return my speech!
What's
Return
your speech?
So she can talk normally again.
That he can do.
Interesting.
Well, she's pseudo undead, so he can like
If
reverse some of the
you wish
damage.
it, he will do that.
That is her wish.
All right. He returns your speech instantly.
My name is Bram, not Brog.
Eh?
Suddenly, Bram.
I know. We're like, wait, what? You talk?
All good, Bobby.
Now I can.
We're about to
So
wrap.
how did you lose your speed?
The void took it from me when I fell through from the other side.
Yeah.
Boy.
A simple request grant.
Can I have my weapons enchanted?
Do I look like a wizard?
No, you look like a skeleton.
Is Elira able to talk yet?
I know what I want.
Elira is still incapacitated. This is barely right after the fight. 13 combat.
Okay.
Yes, Elira is still incapacitated on the ground.
Does she need to be healed? Is that the problem?
Her familiar died.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
nothing
I
we
see.
can do. She's in
She's-
spiritual shock.
But we are speaking to the god of the dead, so she wants her imp back.
Oh,
That's her
oh,
request.
yeah, that's something that maybe he can do.
Yeah, she would just have to think that, though. Yeah, and if that's the case, yeah, he restores the imp and her. Fine.
So the answer to that question is no for me.
Yeah. That does not count as your request.
I don't have any needs. Or wants.
Wait. No, I would like one. Okay. Instead of the other one that I wanted, because you don't have privy to that, do you happen to have a bag of holding that I can have?
You just think I can pull a bag of holding out of my ass?
Wait, the god of death has an ass? He looks like a skeleton.
Of course, I have an ass. But no, I can't pull one out of my ass. But my robe, sure, it hands you back.
So basically,
bag of
you can't.
holding?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Who's asking a question? Is that Jess?
I'm trying to say, basically, you can't do much of anything.
Oh, I can do quite a bit.
I mean, he resurrected the dead imp.
He's denied like 5 things.
And restored Bram's voice.
I like how she corrected herself.
Well, I mean,
You've been used to saying Brog.
yeah.
You're gonna miss saying that now.
Still say it.
Just because she can speak does not mean she suddenly lost the ability to say specifically Brog. In that way.
Yeah. So the backstory, how Bram became Brog, was because when she fell through the mist and became a hollowed, right? She couldn't speak normally anymore. So every time she's tried to say Bram, it came out Brog. So that's how she became known as Brog.
Okay. All right.
think
I know
we're
what I
probably still gonna
want.
be calling you Brog.
Huh?
I said I think we'll still be calling you Brog.
She'll probably still answer to it.
Unsubstantiated fantasy! Lies! Lies!
Well, at least I got one laugh out of it.
I know what I want.
Well then, speak your desire.
If you say bigger boobs, I'm gonna smack you.
Oh, by the way, while you were gone, I got this pic, Jess. It gave us a better cleavage.
Dude,
it was supposed to be all Varnix.
Right? I think ChatGPT likes you.
Yeah, because there was no mention of you by prompt at all, and they put you in it anyway.
All right, shush.
Okay, sorry.
Shush.
Rude.
Many years ago.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, you may proceed.
Many years ago, I lost my beloved dragon. I have one of his horns. Could you restore him?
It is not within my province to restore the life of dragons.
You're a liar.
Isn't there a god of dragons?
No, that means you're dragon.
You think I'm supposed to be insulted by that statement?
No, wait, guys. I think you're misunderstanding. See, Grimoires ferries the dead to where their final resting place is. So your dragon is wherever its final resting place is. Not
He
here.
brought the stupid imp back.
The imp was here.
And the imp literally just died, too.
But I have his horn.
That's not him.
He can clone him.
Body, not his soul.
But then that wouldn't be your dragon, now would it?
I'll tell you what I can do. I can use that and make you a weapon out of it.
Well, that's
okay.
interesting.
A very powerful weapon.
A decently powerful weapon.
It'll be a dragon weapon.
Sure.
You had a freaking dragon horn this whole time. I could have enchanted shit with that.
Okay, so what is your preferred weapon of choice? Shardash preferred weapon.
Yeah.
A sword.
A sword.
Sword.
So what-
Dragon
so
fang.
your type of sword. The
A
horn
medium
counts as
sword.
that type of sword.
Okay.
So
Plus
And it's
4.
plus 3. It's plus 3.
Plus 3?
Yes.
Fine.
Okay. And since I did that for the slutty one, Varnix,
Slutty one?
Yes.
I will enchant thine weapons, but not as great.
So you are a liar.
He's a god. He could do whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, he's a god.
He doesn't even
believe
have
he's
to do any of these requests. He's doing these of his own volition.
I was gonna say, I do believe he's the
You
god
are
of death.
entertaining me. Anyway, your weapons are all plus 2.
All of them
Okay,
are
but I
plus
don't
2?
dance.
Just your swords.
Oh, just my swords. Okay.
Except for the one that's more powerful. He didn't touch that one.
Right. Well, yeah, that one's already enchanted. So all my swords are nice.
No, that one's +2 as well, though. No, just kidding. Okay, what was that?
Jay says, "Oh, nice and yee."
All right. So that's everybody. Did everybody get something?
Yes.
Yes.
He waves his hand, and you appear in the Miasma's Vale Tavern of Andros.
And I say, "Fuck you," as we disappear.
I think he can ungrant your boon.
I think you just got marked on the way out, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Or your sword disappeared as you were leaving.
No, he wouldn't take anything back. He might give something extra. Either that or he was entertained by that.
I'm probably already close, so.
You have interested the god of death.
Right.
So he's my friend now.
He's your friend now. I don't know after
You're
that.
my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later.
I didn't get any ingredients. We only had undead fighting us.
You don't have any werewolf heart left?
I have a little bit of that left. I could cook it into something else.
Werewolf heart? I want to try that.
You missed out.
So you guys can stand in the Miasma's Tavern of Andros. Welcome stock and things. Here's you have returned safely.
Anyways, yes, I do have some werewolf hearts, and yes, I can cook them into something else.
I must say, most folks come in through the door, but welcome.
I have Andros.
Bram walks over to the bar and sits down and says, "Beer, please." That's it. Go please down.
And he said, "Bram," and pours you a beer.
I go in the kitchen as usual and start cooking.
Okay. All right. So you guys have basically completed the adventure. So we're gonna end the session here at Miasma's Vale. Cool. You guys can decide what you're gonna do as your final action, and we can go around in favorite moment, favorite player. Call it a night, but we'll do this because I've had enough of that music tonight. So we'll switch to Jess's favorites.
I think that we should play for another round.
I don't think Logan has anything else to do.
I can make stuff up, but we have
Logan
hit
always can make stuff up.
We have hit hour 4 in less than a minute, so I think we're good.
Plus, we still have to do favorite moment, favorite player,
so
CGP.
We're gonna be here at least another half hour. Plus, we need to discuss Halloween because that's coming up, and I need to know whether you guys want to be a part of that. So. I plan on continuing this adventure into that because
Yes,
you're still gonna have that on a weekend, even though it's.
We will most likely have that on a Sunday, yes, for this group because that's
okay.
when this group plays.
Okay, cool.
All right, so let's pop everybody up here and see. Oh, Varnix gets to go first.
Oh, cool, fun.
Oh, cool, fun. I like that.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Please
Moment
pause
over.
for station identification. Welcome to From the Hills.
Alright. Sorry about that. Warren just seems to have random ass alarms.
Of course he does.
Anyway.
Well.
Honestly, my favorite moment was when I was wondering who can heal, and Jess's character piped up, and I was like, who the hell are you?
That was pretty funny.
So your favorite moment is who the hell are you?
As for favorite player, I think I'm gonna go for Katie. Like, hey, that whole you get a request and Bram, was all like, I want my ability to speak back. And it was like very simple, very easy. And the first words out of her mouth, my name's actually Bram. That was awesome. So, giving it to Katie.
Okay. All right. Anything you want to add and say anything about this game? How you feel? You know what you thought?
I had fun.
How it's working.
And now I have all +2 weapons. So things that need magic to hit them, beware.
All right. So anything else you want to add?
Except a tiger.
Okay, I figured as much. I was waiting for it. And so you voted for Bram. So now we're going to switch to Katie.
Okay, so I think my favorite moment was the end where we were talking to Grimoris and I said Brog and it made everybody laugh. That was my favorite moment.
Okay, so
I made a god laugh.
Grimoire, Havani, do you want to go to?
Huh?
It's like, which Gloom Havani?
Grimoris' laugh. There we go.
Grimoris laugh.
You made a deity laugh. That's actually pretty impressive.
It is.
Truly.
I think my favorite player, I don't know. I'll say Tiger.
Tiger. Okay. All right. So Tiger. Anything you want to add, Katie, about the game? Hello. I mean, it's nice to see you. We haven't seen you for a while. Feels like you've been so far away from us lately.
Yeah, I've been having mental difficulties.
I think we all have. It's been a shit year. It really has.
So
I agree.
But yeah, so I don't have anything. No,
Okay.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Any thoughts on Beyond the Miasma Vale?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, you love it? Oh, well, I'm glad. So you had a great time. You think the system was okay with the fear and the horror and all that added in the aspects?
Oh yeah. I think it's a great game.
Basically what we're adding to Lenharrow is the professions and the lifestyles and the races. So that's kind of what we're commenting on. So,
yeah.
Get another comment, Jake. Let me know. Anything else, Katie?
No.
All right, you voted for Tiger, so they're up next.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. Thank you, Obi-Wan.
No. My favorite moment has to be Jess trying to seduce the Grimorans.
Hey!
that was pretty funny.
Reaper seduction.
Reaper seduction, yes. It's like, hey, come here.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Can we get by you? Come on, it's okay, right?
Come on, please. Okay, more cleavage.
Okay.
More cleavage.
Okay.
No.
It's all right.
Darn.
Come on.
Cleavage.
No.
So
Yeah.
Cleavage, Jess.
So then, yeah, Jess gets my nod for today.
Well, all right. Okay.
So far, not a single whole duplicate vote.
Right? Okay, so yeah, chat. Those of you who are in the chat, if you have a favorite moment or player too, we forgot to ask you. You guys can put them in there too.
My favorite.
Fast Eddie.
Jess is horny again.
You don't have to look very far. Go pretend that Ray is Fast Eddie.
Oh.
He's not here.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, Ray's not here.
Ray's not here.
He went. He went to feed the cat.
Okay. All right.
Whatever
Well,
that
he's
means.
still in the same building, right?
Comments? Anything you want to add? Sub to Jake and all that?
He's not in the same
No,
building as
no.
me.
We're supposed to say sub to Jess.
Oh,
Jess is so close.
Yeah, she only needs 5 subscribers to reach 100.
Jess is
He's
so
going
close.
to feed. He's going to feed the cat at his work.
Oh, okay, so he's going to feed
Darkness. He's gonna go feed darkness.
Yes.
All right, so nothing else, Tiger?
Ray is gonna feed the darkness.
So I'll answer your question, Tiger.
Galstaff attacks the darkness. Ray feeds the darkness.
Are you ready, Tiger? I'm going to answer your question.
What was my question?
What's next?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll tell you.
Well, you forgot Jess's turn.
No, it's Jess's turn. That's what's next.
Oh, okay.
Jess, what you got for us today? Aside from a whole lot.
My favorite moment was the first 15 minutes when I wasn't here. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, jeez.
That's sad. I'm sorry.
The recap.
The recap.
Well, that was the first 15 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I mean, the whole stupid shit with the beholder, and then it turned out that it was like ended up destroying itself over and over again forever and ever. And
well,
then,
it kept summoning new ones is what was going on.
Yeah.
We actually killed new ones every time.
That was just weird. Like, I don't know what was going on. I want to know what happened. And then...
Yeah, Tiger casts a spell.
I'm going to call that Beholder in the Eye.
Beholder in the
But
eye.
also, the whole ending with the supposed death god, if he wants to call himself that.
Oh, you mean this, where he said, fuck you as you disappeared?
And
That's a pretty impressive thing, actually.
I mean,
He's
you
giving us
survived
gifts.
an encounter. We survived an encounter with grimoires. So,
Okay. All right.
But his stupid people attacked us, and then now he's giving us gifts and helping us out of there. It's
Okay. Yeah.
But anyway, so those two things I can't decide.
No worries.
And then so are we doing favorite player of just this game or the entire game?
It's up to you.
Okay. Because I wasn't here for the first game. But
right. So for you, who's your favorite player?
I probably vote for her more than anybody else, but it's for good reason. Tiger.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to add about the game or anything? Yes.
I really like.
She's got a great channel.
I like the game a lot. I'm glad that I didn't freak out and decide not to play today.
I'm glad you gamed with us too. We had a good time.
Right?
Because even though I still don't have all my stuff figured out, I got through it pretty well, I guess.
No, it's just a game, Jess. We're just playing.
It's all right. Keep seducing the Grimorians and whatever else we come up across.
I seduced the Grimorian. Oh, no, wait. I seduced Fred.
The only other thing is I'm trying to make I am making a tribute song for Ozzy Osbourne, and I'm trying to get Ray to play guitar, but he's being stubborn. And I was going to do the vocals myself.
You know who? If you can get Ray and Dave to help you, Guitar off the cuff, he loves to do collabs, and I think you've done one with him.
Yeah, he does. That's true.
If you
I haven't done anything with Dave before.
Play guitar together, that would be pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
we'll see.
We lost a couple good people this week.
This week
we
lost Malcolm Joel Warner.
We got our 3.
And Ozzy. So
Who?
anything
What?
else, Jess?
That's pretty much it.
All right. Hey, you guys have been great. I had a blast running this, and I hope you guys had fun. I'm sorry about last week. That was me. I was
Hey,
not.
no, your mama is
more important.
I was not in a headspace to run anything, and she was fine. I mean, after all that crap, they don't know what happened.
They don't know what happened.
Hey, it happened.
She's back.
They brought her into ICU
Mama
for
Hill
a while,
back,
and then
back
yeah.
in the care facility, and she's doing this. I have to say that her dementia is continually getting worse and at a rapid pace.
Yeah.
Other than that, she's good. All right. So do you have CGP count on?
Yep.
And
there's 5 of us.
First. That's
today.
right, Chris. Also, did Jess have a favorite moment, favorite player? I mean, Jay. Did Jay have a favorite moment, favorite player? All these Jay.
No, she did not.
Okay.
I didn't ask her though.
So we
but
do not have a favorite moment. So I'm going to call it the whole game because everybody seems to love the whole game. So I'm going to give a bonus to everybody for the game itself. So everybody is going to get 500 CGPs for role playing in game.
So the kill sheet CGPs was 4,400 for everybody for each.
4,400. So everybody's going to get 5,000. That's where I'm going to be with that.
So plus the 500 or just 5,000 together?
It's 5,500.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, that's nice.
Did we get any CGPs last time? I don't remember.
I believe so.
Yes.
We did, but I don't remember how much.
I couldn't separate them now. I had 9,000, but that was from the 2 previous games, so I have no idea how many was from the first game and how many was from the second game.
From what you got and set it on a look, like a great time. We did have a good time, and if you want to vote for favorite moment, favorite player, people in the chat can do that too. But yeah, we have a way tie for favorite moment.
No, we didn't have a specific one.
As far as favorite player, I don't think that's going to change. It's going to be the Tiger again. I'm pretty sure you won last week. Jess won the week before. Jess won last.
Okay, I've got it right here. 6,750. That can't be right, can it? From last game?
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. So yes,
Okay.
You got quite a bit for these games, but you're intermediate characters, so you're not going to get no chicken scratch.
Okay, so between now and the Halloween game,
yes,
we're going to be able to spend all our CGPs
easily. Yeah, you're going to start fresh from Miasma Tower, and basically there's going to be 3 doors, 3 choices, and I'm going to actually have 3 choices for you.
Okay.
Is there a limit on what we can increase or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to put a limit on anything. If this is an intermediate game, if you can spend the CGPs, you get it.
Okie dokie.
That was for the start. Now we're moving into a bigger game, and I'm going to be throwing out all the stops on you guys for Lenharrow, and I'm going to go way more creepy than I did this time because I was just kind of getting a feel for it and playing around and having a good time with you guys.
So is the Lenharrow game going to be like advanced level?
No, it's just going to be these characters. It's still going to be intermediate. You're considered intermediate for a long time. Maybe more.
Okay.
So what number of adventures are we at now?
What's that?
What number of adventures are we at now?
3. There was only 3 sessions. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're still.
And Jess has 2 because they both missed it. So everybody else has 2.
All right, so I think we got everything.
Well, there is one more item.
Okay.
We have to discuss, and I'm pretty sure we have determined that we're going to play on the weekends every Sunday in October. And then I have one more image to show everybody, but I have to name it.
So we're doing every Sunday in October. Are we also going to
Sunday in
do this?
October, if that's good with Jay and everybody. Hopefully, everybody will be able to be here for that.
Oh yeah, Jay should be good with that.
Okay, well, because that's the day that everybody could game in this group. So, at least at the moment. So, here it is. I'm loading up the last image, and then I'll play the outro song, and then we'll wave goodbye, and then play the outro song. Here it is. Yukiko as MVP.
Yay! It gave me a boob window.
I like the boob window. That's a pretty good pick.
It is a pretty good
window.
pick.
Got some good ones today.
Okay, look, my character looks like a prude. Seriously,
And
I look like a librarian.
It gave you a fox face.
It did give me a fox face. I love that.
All right.
I know. Even the picture I have now is a boob window. Actually, I think I have a better one. Let me see. That looks more like me here.
Okay. Well, bring it up.
Let me see. There it is. Right
You have your moment, and then if anybody else has anything they want to say before we say goodnight,
Oh, it's not up here.
now's the time to do it. If you want to hang out backstage and chat for a little bit, we can do that too. It's up to you guys. Thank you all for playing. I'm glad you guys had fun.
It was a great
Thank
game.
you all for joining us in the
Okay,
chat.
there.
Thank you all for
There,
watching
see?
the replay.
Put me up big.
Thank you for being here. Put you up big. Okay. Put you up big. She wants to be big.
See? I'm usually dressed very conservative here.
Hers popping in just in
Except that you're always showing your legs.
No boob window. No, I don't show my legs either.
I hope you had fun over at Doc Bingo's game. I hope you guys had a good
The
time.
one who's dirty is the AI that keeps doing my images. Because I say conservative gothic dress.
I think on that note, my
Piper.
friends,
So it's the AI that's dirty, not me. Piper.
Hello, Per.
And good
Bye,
night.
Per.
Bye, Per.
All right, so next live play game for us is going to be the military action game, Blackjack Platoon, and that is going to be on a Monday night Katie, this is for you too, on the 4th of August. So
That's like next week.
Yep, that's like next week. Yep. So if you guys are ready, I can reschedule it if you guys aren't ready. Yeah.
No,
Katie.
I want to play.
Her's going to be in that game too, and Tiger.
Yeah, we want to know what happened to after crashing into the ocean.
Yes, it's
Wait.
Blackjack Platoon.
The one where the
Future Mag game.
Future
yes.
Mag. Okay.
Yes.
We didn't crash into the ocean. What are you talking
yeah,
about?
we did.
We were about to.
You were going down.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, we got shot down on our way out.
Rewatch the game.
I don't remember that happening. I thought we got out of there.
Oh,
We
no.
did,
Helicopter
and
was burned.
And then you got shot by a helicopter.
Yeah.
we met up with Wild Bill, and he was flying us to safe, or he was flying us back. So we made it to the exfil and met up with Wild Bill, and then he was flying us back, and they caught up to us and shot him down.
Yeah. He gave us good news and bad news. Good news is he shot down the people that got us. Bad news was we're going down.
And that's what's coming up next week. So I will.
Well,
get
guess
that-
what?
And I will get.
I jumped out of there before it crashed because I can fly.
We shall see.
I have wings.
We shall see what happens. All right. So
All right.
on that note, good night, my friends. We'll see you next time. And I've got a music video to
Got
play.
music. Good night, everybody.
And then
Good night.
if you want to be backstage, great. If not, we'll see.
Virtual jazz hands.
Virtual jazz hands, I guess so. I can do the real jazz. Woo.
I'm doing them too, but I don't have my camera on.
Best part of it included Wild Bill's beloved airplane, not copter, and ended as a cliffhanger. Yes, that was the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
that's
the
right, it
one
was an
shot as a
airplane.
cliffhanger. It's supposed to be a
You're right. It
one
was
shot.
an airplane, not a chopper. Sorry.
I said plane.
No, I said chopper. That was
Get
me.
to the chopper! I wish I could hang with you guys in chat, but I'm not in the game. No, not this week. Next week, my friend. Next week, bro. We'll see you next week.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Night. Give us a song.
They say the fog remembers, names whispered, lost in stone. A veil between the waking and who or what walks out alone. Or do they? One night the mist will open, one path that none can see. The silence calls you forward to what you're meant to be or not to be. One night the mist will open, one path that none can see. The silence calls you forward to what you're meant to be or not to be, or not to be. One night in the Vale, the names will rise, the fall